All right.
There.
There you go.
How far along are we until we just start getting regular dopamine injections? Just like
That's gonna backfire. I mean, can we kind of do it to some extent with like TV?
I mean, what do you think
candy,
cocaine
yeah.
is?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. What?
Evil,
Yeah, that's right. Like good
except
blow.
in Oregon and Washington.
No, I still can't believe they did that.
What would the? Would they
It's
just
smart.
let you openly do it?
Yeah,
No,
well,
I mean, you can't openly do it, but it's
completely.
decriminalized.
Because
Yeah, I was like, that's a good
addiction
move,
is
but I didn't
not
think it was
a fucking criminal charge. It's a goddamn
it's a
medical problem.
absolutely.
That's
But I
fucking
just can't.
facts. So
Yeah, I just can't believe that.
you mean
it was
they
done
you
as
mean they're using modern science to fucking dictate their laws? Oh shit!
Well, it's just because
Fucking
like it's
liberal
because you and I,
commies. God
it's
damn
just
it!
because you and I lived in the South and we're just used for them doing
Oh.
like psychotic shit. Like
I would say
drugs.
North Carolina
also
is a
comes
bit more of a
Fun fact.
split state, but yeah.
In Oregon, if you're a citizen, their healthcare is already fucking centralized.
Oh,
Great. I have a friend of mine that they live in Oregon. They have 2 children. She's a nurse.
I am a sovereign citizen.
Right.
Okay.
But if you are
Good
a
luck with
citizen
that.
in Oregon, like, all you have to do is go up there and get your just change to Oregon and live in Oregon. Their healthcare is already centralized, and you will get folded
I
into
imagine
it.
it ain't cheap to move to Oregon. I don't
No,
know.
it's
I'll
not.
ask her. I can ask her what she paid for her house. I bet it ain't cheap. It's probably twice mine.
Housing is a big problem out there. It's especially out where I was. I don't know if it's like super bad towards the cities, but it's gonna be more expensive out towards the cities.
Like she lives in Portland, and I think they live in like an apartment. And what does he do? He does website development for some company. And she, like I said, she's a nurse. Yeah, and they like from the get go, they got married and just moved out there, like straight up. They were just like F Georgia, and I was like, all right, dude.
Oregon's like
I gotta
1,000%
say, as
inflation.
somebody who did that with Colorado, good decision making.
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. I ain't mad. You know, it's all right.
Yeah,
It's pretty up here.
Yeah, Oregon's the place to be in America right now. 1,000%, 1,000%.
I don't know. It was pretty crazy when like part of their city was like literally were quarantined off because there was people creating another city inside of it. I mean, I can't imagine
Portland's
that.
pretty nuts.
Can you imagine being like, yeah, that's happening 12 miles away?
Okay.
Like shit.
But I was in basically, I was in basically the same place I am now,
Mhm.
out in Oregon, just like the country, nothing really around. 30 minutes to the nearest city, either way.
You made it to Georgia, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had fiber internet. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
getting loads of fucking internet out in the fucking sticks.
Kyle's like, no, dude, just live in the fucking rural area. It's way
Yeah, I
better
live out in
than
the sticks
fucking
right now. It's
Atlanta.
pretty nice. So it's kind of a little bit more of a
But the
rural
problem
stick
is,
area.
it's
But
harder to find. It's harder to find places to stay out there
Mhm.
because they have like local laws that keep people from subdividing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I live in my area is an HOA area that has quarantine. Like they so many acres land they can have, and you can't cut down all the trees and all that shit. Which I both like and am like, but whatever.
All right, we ready to roll some
ready.
dice?
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pick back up on our majority group, which I believe I am correct. Where is everybody? Oh wait, I'm moving the wrong slider. Probably help that.
But I thought we were in the crown room.
Oh yeah, wait. You're not in this one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah.
So what'd you do with me last time? That just disappeared down a hole, or?
We're just gonna say you followed everybody. Give me a second.
All right.
Get to where
Jump to
you
your
guys
desk with
are.
me.
Any cool shit happened last time?
I ended it all. I mean, other than the awesomeness that is my fucking D&D campaign.
That's a
I
given.
think they fought 2 Bodaks.
I know we almost died.
I met a winged dude.
Who almost died?
We almost died
Oh yeah. No, I mean,
fighting those 2 undead things.
oh yeah, those
They
things.
just looked at you.
Oh yeah, the things they can like literally drop your HP to fucking 0 by like looking at you. Yep, they're pretty rough. And the horrific nightmare is not over by far. Just let me make sure where I'm at.
Adam's just like, yeah, I'm having fun.
Yep, that's
Hey,
D&D, man. What's up, boss?
Adam, I did want to give you a heads up about next week.
Uh-huh.
So next week is going to be testing at my school.
Oh, fun times. I've been there.
So yeah, I might not be able to make it next week,
All right.
but I should be good after that.
All right,
So,
just let me know, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
just
so,
wanted to give you that info. Am I not zoomed in enough?
So let's see. We're down here in the bottom right. I'm on about 150 myself. Looking at
I'm on
everybody.
249.
Yeah, and we're
Oh,
all
there
down
we
here in the
are.
bottom right. In this room that is blocked off on the north end by this stone slab with that painting on it with the guy's face. Right. You also have a stone slab down here that is Jason and Gargak are facing that has a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak with a face that is like a mask that looks like some just stars, like it's got white dots on it. It has a withered left hand that's raised with its palm extended.
No, we already passed this because I placed my hand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
against
you opened it
the
up. That's right. Yeah,
palm
you
and
can see
opened
down it. So you can see down this hallway. Yep. And yeah, you came in from the north and had heard the shuffle and the smell of decay. I'm not sure if anybody picked up the crown or just looked at it or
I
whatever they're doing. You did?
I picked it up. Yeah.
Okay. I've got this written down somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Wrote it all down.
Here it is. No, it is. Yeah, Black
Like
Opal Crown,
he's
Jason.
being
Gold
in
Frog
this shit.
statue went to Jason. Black Bottle went to Dina. Yeah, she's got the egg. She's also got the black potion. Jason's got the red potion. What up? I did write these things out. Got a lot going on, man. All right, you. Anyway, yeah. So hallway to your west here, and yeah. Stuff.
An eerily glow at the end.
Eerily glow.
What
And some guy and some voice echoing off in the distance about how it's a fucking portal.
It's a portal.
Doth
Alright,
my
so-
eyes deceive me? I see a light.
I'm here, my boy Valdir. I accept that.
Another hallway.
Do you see what I see?
I've now come to accept that he's
give me
not
just a
tying in.
sec on that. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Cautiously approach the mirror, I guess.
Dun, dun,
Assume
dun,
that's a
dun,
mirror.
dun, 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 dun.
Adam sounds like he's having
I am.
too much
I am.
fun.
I am having a great
Right
time.
now.
I don't have a
Give
good
me
record for
a charisma saving throw. Well, okay. Well, let's see where you're at. Hold on. All right.
Just give me
All
a
right.
second.
So yeah, at the end of this hallway, you see a large ornate mirror. In your current view, you can't quite see yourself in it.
They stole
Those
that
are
shit
far
from Harry
away.
Potter.
That's from Harry Potter. Some voice yells off in the distance.
Yeah, they stole
This
that
angel
shit
guy's
from
like,
Harry
dude, you gotta
Potter."
calm down. Why do you keep yelling? Like, what are you? What is going on?
I'm
Dude,
peeking around
Like,
the
I know we're in a
corner.
bad situation, man, but like, just simmer down, brother.
Wait. Before I do anything.
I'm just yelling at him. Shut up! You're from King's Quest, motherfucker.
What are you doing? He's hallucinating. I gotta get that dagger off of. Right?
Okay. I had to make sure how well I was before I did anything else.
How healthy
Yeah.
am I?
It's like that.
Self check.
It's like wait a second. Self. Can I still fucking fight if shit goes down?
Yeah.
All right.
Look
yeah,
down.
I
Am I
guess I'll,
bleeding anywhere? I've literally done that before, where I've like gotten in a wreck, and like the moment I do, I stand up and I'm like, okay, how many bones are broken? Are we live?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'll approach the mirror.
Give me a charisma saving throw, boss. Oh, and let's see. I gotta pull up the thing. Okay, so you see yourself reflected back in the mirror. Something seems a little bit off, though. You seem to be in a much better mood in the mirror than you are in person.
Normally.
You're smiling. You have this kind of, sly smirk across your face.
Oh, so it's just okay. I'll step closer. Just a creepy mirror.
As you step closer, the mirror version of you steps closer, and it is not holding its arms in the same way you are. It has its hands on its hips with its elbows out, and this kind of bravado stance. Seems very confident.
Think Peter Pan or Hercules.
The classic Peter Pan pose.
Yeah.
Chest out.
Okay. I guess I'll ignore that. That's creepy. 1000% creepy. Hey, Gargak, that is a creepy ass mirror.
As you go to walk off, the mirror seems a version of you raises its hand as if it was going to say something. Of course, it doesn't actually move its mouth other than to open it as if to say something, and then kind of seems sad that you walked away. And as you fade away, it too fades away.
Do we notice this interaction? Like, are we like?
Gargak is the only person down there with him in the hallway currently that I see.
Oh, okay.
You're free to move down there in the hallway with him.
Oh, I thought that was him I was standing next to. I'm sorry.
You were
Which
standing next to
hallway is
Balathon.
Me no scared of mirror.
There should be a hallway right here in front of you guys, or on the other
No,
side of the other
Gargak.
side of that.
You're too beautiful.
Gargak, give me a charisma saving throw, boss. Let me pull back up my chat. See that? All right. So Gargak is also going to see the same charming version of himself, but instead of willingly ignoring it like Jason did, he finds himself quite enamored by this charming fellow.
Damn,
In
I'm
fact,
sexy.
Yeah, who's that good looking?
He thinks this is the best looking version of himself that he's seen in quite some time. He can't quite pull himself away from the alluring image that is Gargak.
That's a big hunk of man.
Yeah, with finger guns and
Yep.
flexing.
Everybody else would be watching Gargak shift poses, and now, it does seem like the mirror matches him.
There's so many goddamn hallways.
We're just here to fuck you up the hallway.
Creepy mirror. Don't yeah, I don't know what's going on with Gargak right now.
He
I
holds,
know
it,
what you
he
do.
holds his hands up.
Mirror.
He's like, whoa, whoa, stranger. Creepy mirror.
I know what to do with creepy mirrors.
If
Yeah,
it's
break 'em.
break them, we don't have a good track record with that. Last creepy mirror we broke, we had to break again.
It came to life.
Actually, no.
It came.
It's still not broken. It's hidden under a sheet where it can't see the light of day.
That sheet should hold it.
Am
The
I
sheet
able to
should hold
turn
for
around?
hundreds and
The
hundreds
only
of years.
turning around you would be doing is to spin around only to get a better look at your backside
Ooh.
in the
Okay.
mirror.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You are, like I said, just
Looking
enamored with
Fucking
this view.
dump truck.
Can I try walking backwards and then pull it, like walking backward or averting my eyes and then pulling back?
You're trying to like moonwalk back.
You're free to try.
Yeah,
as you-
moonwalk
free,
back and
free,
then
free
just,
to
like,
try as,
pull
as
back
you
to-
please. So you're free to do as you please.
What kind of check? I don't even know what kind of check that would be.
But there's no check to walk backwards.
All right.
I think you, as a human male adult, can accomplish walking backwards. I would
Never
hope.
seen me walk. All right. Since I can't flip my token, I'm gonna.
I can flip your token for you if you'd like.
Nah, it's all good.
Where you start off as fucking.
Adam, can
babies
you
and
move
have
me to where they
rolls
are?
to
Because I
see if you
cannot find them to
survive
save my
So-
life.
Where you're at, if you go up, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's move you up a little bit. Right here.
I'm at the okay.
You see
Okay.
how it goes around?
Yeah.
Right, there's like a hallway there that goes around. And then that. And then they're down there at the end of that
Oh,
hallway.
okay.
Why is he walking
Okay.
on his hands? That's not backwards.
So, in order to pull
Like, yo,
Gargak away
Gargak.
from this, you're going to have to make a strength save against a strength check for Gargak.
Oh God.
I'm
good
the
luck.
only one who can beat Gargak in a wrestling match. You got
Oh,
no
no.
Because
chance.
Gargak is
brother.
going to try to push you away just so he can continue looking at this.
Okay, and you said a strength save.
You make a strength save, he makes a strength check.
I don't know. With Gargak's so enamored with looking at himself, wouldn't you attempting to break him from it make him angry?
So, Balthon manages to wrestle Gargak back away from this
Come on, buddy.
image for long enough
Can I-
for Gargak to turn his head and, be like, oh, okay, and kind of, make sense of what's
Blow
going
a
on.
kiss at the mirror. Mwah.
Okay, both Valdir
sexy.
and Dina, give me a charisma saving throw
Yes.
as both of you walked up here.
Mhm.
And Balthon, I assume you were stepping backwards.
Yes,
with
I'm pulling him
Gargak.
back.
And hold
I
on,
was fair
let's see.
warned. I was fair warned by Jason.
Yeah, one of charisma saves from Valdir. All right, and I got one from Dina. Hook me up, Valdir. What you got?
Bam. Oh,
where
Christmas
is it?
save.
Oh, it's gonna hit same thing, yeah. Unless you get a plus on it.
Oh, nah, I don't.
All right, so both Dina and Valdir are gonna just kind of wander up on this situation, and Dina and they're both gonna see, mirror versions of themselves, just like the other people have, blowing kisses back at themselves and just being their most charming selves ever. Dina has, seen herself in more impressive light before. It's pretty, but at the same time, she quickly notices that her actions are not the same actions of her mirror self. Valdir, on the other hand, finds that this is a perfect version of himself, and therefore every action that he makes, it makes. He is boastfully, pressing out his chest, turning around, looking at his weapon, admiring what's left of his armor and his, chiseled physique. He, much like Gargak, just finds himself just totally enamored with this view of himself.
Can I touch the glass?
You're free to touch the glass, yes.
It's like tight.
He's sitting in there like in his crop top leather armor, tight leather fucking
Yeah,
pants,
yeah.
like
Just flexing
"Man,
it.
this shit
Mm.
looks really good on my ass.
Mm.
Dina's gonna walk towards her reflection and reach out to touch her.
So when you go to reach out and touch your mirror version self, it kind of lags behind slightly, and like I said, it's wearing this sly smirk that you're not wearing. You have this look of concern on your face and kind of curiosity when you reach up to touch this thing, and it reaches up and it touches its side of the mirror just like you do, and when you touch the glass, it feels like cold, mirror, like a regular mirror's glass would. Nothing
Okay.
strange happens other than the reflection is obviously not you.
So I'm just gonna wave at her and just be like, "All right, bye."
She finger guns back at you.
All right.
All
Blow
right,
her
so
a kiss, and I'm gonna walk away.
it just looks like a reflection to me. I don't think anything.
It looks
else.
like the perfect reflection to you. It looks like the reflection of yourself that you see yourself in your head as, or you had always wished yourself as, the most confident version of yourself that you could be. And therefore, you have no desire to do anything other than enjoy this wonderful view.
He stole that shit from Harry Potter.
So okay, here's my question about this. I have a couple of follow-ups to this.
It's not
Is this
necessarily the
showing,
desire as so much the confidence, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
So when
it's
you
still,
say-
it's good.
So is it like a reflection of how Valdir saw himself now, or like at his peak? Like
At
when
your
he was
peak.
leading
Like
his
you're
bed
like
and
this
when
is
he
the
was
best
happy?
version of yourself. Like this is you at the height of your comp. Like if you had if you hadn't all no faults, all triumph, this is what it would be, right? Like
The
this
idealized
is
version of yourself.
yeah, exactly. This is
You
an
know how you see
idealized.
yourself in a mirror as 20% more attractive than you actually are. This
Yeah.
is like looking in a mirror and seeing yourself as
200%.
like 10,000%
Yeah.
more attractive
Oh.
than you actually are.
Okay. So Valdir's gonna like relax his bow and just like look at it a second.
Oh, you're just
Bro,
caught in
you
this
were
thing.
only tensing. You were only tensing
Yeah.
your bow so that you could get a good look at your fucking arm
Yeah.
muscles.
Yeah, you're going to be unable to do much about this
Damn,
alone.
I am looking fucking ripped.
So, give me a strength save, Balathon, and give me a strength check,
It's like, come on,
Valdir.
dumbass.
Because I knew that's what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm pulling him away too.
I look so fucking good.
All right, so strength save against his strength check.
Wait,
Yep.
no, I want to look at myself more. Don't.
So, Valdir, make a 25 check while Balathon just like bear hugs you. Like he just walks up, bear hugs this little elf guy. He's like, I got you.
I got you, little buddy.
I don't
Strength
even
check,
think
is that
on a
what you
nat
said?
you could beat that.
I mean, he's still gonna try. So go ahead and give me a strength check, Valdir. Let's see how much you struggle in Balathon's 25 fucking
Oh my
roll
God,
right there. Oh shit! He just bear hugs you with like incredible ease.
Like picks
Like
him up off
it's
his
like a
feet.
dainty, yeah, like nothing. Like
All right,
there's
come on,
no
buddy.
problem.
Let's take it away.
like
Magic
picking up a
mirrors aren't
child.
good for you.
Like, go look at the
man, I want to
mirror.
break this mirror because I
So,
want to.
Valdir, yeah, you're gonna be escorted over here with him.
You're gonna be carried on.
And
tenderly by
until
all-
you get to about halfway down this hall, you're fighting him the whole fucking way until you get about halfway down, and then you just kind of realize, like, you're like, well, what am I fucking doing? Wait a minute, like, what? Like, and Gargak's like, I get it, man.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh god damn it, really?
He just went through the same thing. Whereas Dina's still down there, of her own will, kind of fascinated
Yeah,
by
I
the
wanted
mirror
to
version of
speak
herself.
to
That
my
it seems to be kind of
reflection.
just swaying back and forth, kind of doing a little sachet hip dance, you know, swaying its tail behind it. Just, you know, seems real cocky.
I want a
tried to
piece
tell
of
you guys
this
as you
fucking
walked
mirror
past
so
me,
bad.
creepy mirror, but
I
you
just
guys
really want
like,
to shatter it.
"Nah, I want
I'm
to see
not
this
going to.
creepy mirror."
Dude, Balathon
Dina's
seen
gonna
shit.
walk away from the mirror. I've seen better. I've done better.
All
I'm
right.
out.
Much like with Jason, as you go to walk away, it seems to, you know, want to plead with you for a moment to stay, but doesn't ever make any noise. And as soon as you get about halfway down the hall, it just your vision in the mirror disappears.
All
And
right.
from where you stand, all it seems to do is reflect the, you know, gray floor and a little bit of the hallway.
Am I the only one that wants a piece of this mirror? Like, goddamn it.
And do what
I
you
just
want.
think this is
break
a
the
very
mirror.
helpful item.
I mean,
Balathon seen shit. He doesn't
7
mess with
years
mirrors.
bad luck, and the last mirror that we broke straight up attacked us. But you do you.
I've seen
No,
thee.
I'm gonna listen to the voice of reason this time. And
You don't
I got my
Balathon
egg.
seen
I'm just
shit.
gonna go.
see
Yeah,
some
you're
shit.
already carrying a whole lot of evil shit right now. You want more evil shit?
She got this big egg.
You think it's evil, but it passed your
Shut
little
up, my
evil
baby.
test.
Me,
Thank
shut
you
up, my
very
baby.
much.
Don't talk shit about my baby.
Yeah, that part.
Some
Thank you,
screaming
Adam.
demon child. Ah,
This is my baby. Leave it alone.
most tieflings, right? Well, let's,
As Dina lovingly strokes the egg on her back.
I'm just gonna.
Complete circle?
all right.
Is that Batman?
It's a Batman, kind of. I mean, some gargoyles. It's Batman.
I just saw the one before I scrolled up.
No, it's this ledge that overlooks these 4 gargoyles that are looking down this hole. And atop each, underneath each one of these gargoyles is a different type of metal.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, gold, copper, silver.
There's a hallway down to the left here,
Ooh.
and all sorts of fun shit.
We've been
I don't think we've gone this way before. To the left.
You don't need to turn around. You can
Did
turn around.
we activate this token?
Is Valdir even down there? Valdir, are you just standing in the
Oh,
hallway,
yeah,
still
yeah.
staring at that mirror? I mean, it's cool, man.
No.
I get it, dog. All right, so give me a second before you guys wander up too far. Make sure you're at. Okay, so what appears to be a large stone door looms at the end of this hallway, but it bears no handles or hinges. And I was going to ask me about the hinges. Jutting from the wall on either side of the door are 2 matching bronze sculptures, which I couldn't find ones that were colored bronze. Deal with it. Each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared. On the lintel above the door is inscribed the following message in common, and I will type this out in the chat for you guys. It says,
Is it a riddle?
warm
It's
like
always a
common
flame,
riddle.
cold for the cruel, still for the dead, cool for the ghoul. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yep. Da-da-da-da. All right. Da-da-da-da.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Seems like the person in me.
I'm gonna seen. Like, I just looking around. Can I go up this hallway right here?
You talking about the one to the
Just-
right?
Yeah, I see a box.
So there is a 10 after about 10 feet of this dusty corridor down here, it becomes a staircase that descends about 15 feet down to a lower level. Resting on the floor at the bottom of the staircase is an old treasure chest with a rusty built-in lock. Just beyond the chest, you can see that the tunnel opens up to a huge dark chamber.
That looks like a trap.
Oh,
It's
good times. All right, just stay right there for a second, man. All right, and give me a dexterity check as this ball
Oh shit.
A
comes
dex check or dex save?
dex save, excuse me, comes rolling down.
Indiana Jones.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba.
Oh shit, you so.
And yeah, no, you didn't make that. You got
Oh, you
squished.
didn't?
Legends
Give
of
me
the
a
Hidden
4d10.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
You're all good, brother. Balathon's getting squished by a
Seriously, what
giant
did I have
rock.
to roll to make it?
All
What
right.
was that?
It was a 20 because it's a pretty tight hallway. So you're going to need to enter the command. Exclamation G. Type right. GHP minus 20. Enter in that command real quick for me, boss. As this boulder
I'm gonna try.
pretty much rolls over you, dog. Like it's just gonna roll right over you. It's gonna crash into this chest
I'm
and
gonna do my stone's endurance.
rush to the chest itself.
I'm gonna do my stone's endurance to mitigate part of that. Basically, I can roll a d12 plus 2 once a day
All right.
to mitigate some. So 11.
It's gonna kind of roll in here. It seems to ping off this little casket. Oh, deform space and
HP.
time, and roll over to the corner where it just kind of bounces and rests. So give me a perception check real quick.
Let's see. Better just roll that in.
All right,
Have
so
advantage on
you
it.
easily see the twinkle of metal that looks like a key, in the shape of a key in the splintered remains of the box that was crushed alongside you, or in front of you, basically, after this boulder rolled over you.
So I get. Yeah, I mean, can I reach the key with like where it's been crushed, or?
You can reach out and pick it up and kick through the splinter.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the key.
All right, and then it's made of some sort of gold. Looks ornate. Has a unique head on top of it.
So is the stone blocking the hallway now?
No, it rolled into the room and pinged off what looks like coffin of some sort. Or let's see, I don't know if you can see. Let me move my guy up to make sure I can see what you see. Yeah, and pinged off what seems to, and kind of cratered off into the room a little bit. The rest of you were still standing in the hallway, having watched just all that happen.
Yeah, Dina rushed into the hallway
Did it fix
to
him?
see what the fuck
That was a
happened.
pretty
Like,
significant blow to the head. Did it fix him?
It
Oh,
probably
God,
made it worse.
that hurt.
so Dina's gonna run down there to
you okay?
Balathon and make sure he's okay. Yeah, like I'm like literally going in. Like, is he okay?
I'm like, yeah, but as I do that, I'm gonna slightly touch myself as I get up and brush myself off. If that's okay, Adam.
I mean, it depends on how you're touching yourself. This is
I'm
not
just-
meant for
Whip his dick
an all
out.
audience, man. I mean, like, come on, man.
We're
What
kinks.
are we doing here, man? Like,
And I touch myself.
I'm just using lay on hands.
that's fine. I'll let you lay your hands on yourself.
So that's just gonna be HP plus.
Yeah, just make sure you're marking it in your character sheet so you
I am.
keep up with it.
I got you.
I don't know if I can.
No infinite lay on hands.
I got it. That took me down to 37 since. So it's like, hey guys, there's a room down here. There's also a giant rock.
That you triggered, thank God. And survived.
I don't get to push it up the stairs again.
You're free if
Please
you want
don't.
to. It's, I mean, it pinged around in that room, and I guess I should
Stargate
destroy
goes to
that
reset
chest.
the trap.
That chest has been destroyed, so
Here it is. Yes.
Guys, there's a big room. It looks like a snail.
Ta-da. All right, so 4 marble
Oh, no.
columns support the ceiling of this grand tomb. Twin staircases ascend to an upper gallery where a carving in the form of a giant maze adorns the wall. On the floor of a tomb stands an opaque crystal sarcophagi that is constantly changing color. Minotaur murals adorn the walls on the lower level of the tomb.
Need a roll for the skull.
Also, is a big rock. Nope, don't worry about the skull.
Oh dang. I wrote this wrong thing.
This one's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna
No.
slowly walk up to the sarcophagus. I'm not gonna touch it.
Gonna
But I'm gonna, like,
fucking
look at it and try to
murder
see if there's
this
anything written on it.
guy. Gonna murder this guy. But there's nothing written on it. It is a crystal, an opaque crystal sarcophagi, and there's, like I said, nothing written on it. Let me
Oh, wait.
look around for just a minute
I
here and make sure I'm
recognize
good.
that fucking guy.
A bolt of power leaps and fucking
I recognize that fucking guy.
that guy.
That dude killed me.
Yeah.
It looks like a slug.
Yeah. Kinda.
That's
kinda-
no
kinda
ordinary
thing.
slug.
Okay.
I got
that's
plenty
what
of
that-
salt, guys.
that's
I
what
love
that
escargot.
is.
That's-
That's what
That's no
okay.
ordinary slug. That's the
moon.
the slug king.
Valentine's like dinner.
Like, I'm gonna eat it.
He's been caged up too
Valdier's
long.
just standing, staring down at the door with the 2 bronze snake heads. Like, the fuck is this shit?
He's trying to figure it out. He trying to do the brain boy stuff.
Dude,
No,
they're-
he's debating
Right.
whether he should go back to the mirror.
yeah.
No. Where? Sorry.
Just go down the hall right there beside you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valdier's like, I want to go look in the mirror again.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, so you said it's a clear crystalline casket.
This is opaque, and it is, you can see inside like the silhouette of a key on the bottom of it. And it's changing colors constantly, which it should be changing colors for you guys.
I mean, yeah. Well,
Yay.
I'm just gonna turn to the party. It's like, I'm not a smart guy, but if there's a key, that means there's a lock. And where there's a lock, there's
There's a
maybe a
key.
door.
Loot.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I
Oh,
think we
yeah.
should open it and take out the key.
Uh,
But
we
I
also don't
vote.
have a good track record of opening up caskets, but go ahead.
You do it first,
Okay.
guy.
And then Adam was like, "This is gonna be fun" in the background, like nobody.
Always. That's what I say every time.
Yeah,
Always gonna
I've,
be fun.
I've got
Right.
to keep it consistent with Balathon. Balathon, even back in the day, was like, I'm going to open it. Balathon wasn't the smartest person, so I got to keep it consistent. So yeah, Balathon's going to try opening the box.
All
One
right.
thing that's
Okay.
true about every JB character JB rolls is high energy.
So
What do I-
as
No
JV
intelligence?
goes to reach
I'm
up
gonna
and
open the
touch
box.
this
That's not my
box,
thing.
you
I ready
believe-
myself.
just touching it starts to make the ground shake, and behind Dina, a pit is going
Another
to start
stone.
opening across the floor, and it has a really acidic smell as it hisses and bubbles, and just consumes some rock falling into it. And it's an acid pit.
Yeah, good thing you weren't
Dean's gonna
standing
look
there.
behind her and be like, "What the fuck?" I'm gonna move forward.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Dean's gonna like jump forward, like, "What the fuck is this?"
Boy, am I trapped.
Do I need to roll a check to try to open the box? I still want to go through a mega accept. Acid pit or no acid
You're
pit?
free to try to open the box. You find it firmly closed, and the lid is seemingly locked or sealed by some other
Let me try.
force.
Somebody has to lose a hand here to open this box. So go ahead.
What is this up on top?
This is an intricate carving of a maze that is consistently shifting around before your eyes, its configuration ever changing. The maze seemingly has no exits, and its corridors are lit by tiny torches and clouded by fog.
Hmm.
Fancy.
Can I touch the statue?
Yeah, if you're free to
Why don't you come up here and
stroke
touch this?
things as you please.
You touch everything,
I'm
don't you?
Yes, that's the real truth of my characters.
He's a tactile learner.
Exactly.
I thought I touched everything, but you're worse than me.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna hand the statue and see if I can maybe push it to the side or something to see what happens.
This is messing me up. Hold on, give me just a sec, man. That way I can make
It's
sure.
really just a bust on a pedestal. You push it like a fucking cat.
Let the man push the pedestal. He wants to push
He
the
just
pedestal.
pushes it over like nothing. Cat. Oh my god. Hold on. All right, just getting on the P's and Q's in order there. So reach up and touch the statue is just going to reveal that it's like a cold, like fucking metal of some sort. It seems like
It's
steel.
the statue.
Yeah, it's a statue. It seems pretty heavy.
Am I immune to poison? Nope.
You tell me, Doug. But acid is very different than poison.
Yeah,
Might be
that's
that.
not poison.
Out the paladin immune to disease, poison. Thing.
But that's
I'm
not
immune to
poison.
disease
That's
and
acid.
frightened. I can cure
Okay.
poison.
Look, if you wanna touch something, come up here and touch this maze thing. Because
Okay.
I'm touching things. All right,
I'll
so
touch it.
are you touching the maze thing?
I'm gonna touch one of the torches.
Torches? There's no torches.
Well, you said it looks like it was like you said it was looked like it was lit up with little torches.
Oh, there's tiny torches that are like you can see in the maze that are moving around, and there's fog in
Yeah.
the maze as well.
So I'm gonna touch the thing, but specifically I'm gonna touch one of the torches on it.
All right. So
I don't think it makes a difference, but I just want to be clear.
Give me just a sec. This can be fun. All right.
Cover all avenues, baby. Cover all avenues. That's all.
Okay, so this is there, and this is there.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I'm gonna
what's up?
take just a minute to go get some water. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
go ahead. Take 5 minutes, ma'am. We'll pick back up in 5, which gives me enough time to
All right, man.
prep this next part anyway.
All right,
We're
thanks.
gonna die.
fine.
He needs time to prep.
Oh, I need to get Balathon's thing real quick.
Balathonky.
Need to find his avatar in all of my fucking millions.
I'm the last airbender?
Millions and millions of them I have
It
here.
was a fucking portal.
It's a fucking portal.
Always a
Someone was
portal.
screaming portal. Someone was
Everything's a
screaming
fucking
portal.
portal.
Everything is a portal.
Why is it a fucking portal? Okay, so there he is. All right.
Hopefully we find
and
Nevin.
there
All right, guys, we
go.
got rid of the fucking lunatic. Let's go the other way and go get Nevin.
I was into that. Yeah.
Leave his ass to his fate.
He's strong. I'm sure he can take on whatever the fuck's in there.
This dude, Jay Sutton. This new Jason is not like the old Jason. Jason would have suffered to save Balathon. Okay, you would have thought it was the right thing to do.
I don't know. His god did not tell him anything about Balathon.
Weird for you
Oh,
guys.
Question
And
is,
I've already
did my
lost
god
one.
tell me about
I've already
you?
lost one. I'm still on the
so
fence
again-
whether or not you're still a paladin under your god's name. Like, I don't know what your oath was to specifically, but you being on this island kind of sounds like you being an oath breaker.
oh,
Would I remember even if I was?
probably not because he was crazy.
I mean, you'd be an oath breaker knight, regardless. Even if you don't remember your oath, if you
I mean, I'm
break it, you
definitely
become
not
an
an
oath
Oathbreaker
breaker.
paladin.
It wouldn't matter to me either way. Neutral.
If you're not an oath breaker, why
Dark
are you here?
Knights or whatever.
Maybe you don't know.
You don't know what you don't know.
You don't know.
You know how I know?
Oh, you don't know?
All right.
You know how I know? Because I don't know.
Y'all gonna get us killed.
Eh.
So I'm going to be sending
I already
everybody
died.
independent messages.
I'm the one walking around
deal
with the
with this
egg,
next
but
one.
you're
Oh,
gonna get us
shit.
killed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I've already died twice.
Did anybody else just hear what Adam just said?
Yeah.
What do you?
Oh.
I'm going to be sending
Everybody-
everybody independent messages for this.
Oh God,
Oh,
I'm
man.
scared.
All right, so y'all got to agree to be cool. Just keep cool and be quiet for like a minute, and I'll tell you what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. But I'm gonna send you all messages. Just don't blurt out what I'm sending you, and you'll be cool.
Oh my
All right?
god.
All
right?
Read it
Got
aloud.
All right?
Got it.
You're cool. We good?
Got it.
All right. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Because
Understood.
that's the only way this is gonna work. So.
Bush did
And-
9/11.
Yep. That what? Damn it! I told you not to give it away. All right.
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Dina. This is Gargak.
Oh my God, Soylent Green is people.
Jason. And I mean, I guess we can send one to Nevik, even though he's not here anyway.
Oh,
'cause
man.
Why not? Nevik's
Mine
here.
says the Holocaust was a lie.
Oh, Nevik's not here. We'll send one to
Don't tell us.
Valdir.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Yeah, that was a little too far.
And then my boss, that is going to be Balthon.
Mine just says Snape killed Dumbledore.
Spoilers, man.
All
God.
right. Balthon, join that.
That was a good one.
Balthon. Whereas everybody else, let me get my stuff proper. He's going to watch Balthon disappear. He, kind of shrinks real small, and you see him in this maze. This maze is tinted blue. The opaque sarcophagi seems to have stopped changing color, and it is also blue. The rest of you can see this maze, but Balthon cannot. He is in this maze. Now, every one of you, other than Balthon, should have a clear view of this maze.
Yes,
Balthon
sir.
does not. He needs to make it to the top right. He can hear you. That's it.
Oh my God. Everybody speak at one time.
When you
Nobody
do
speak
hear
at-
him, if he tries to speak back to you, he will have to make one hell of a performance check to get your attention, to actually be able to communicate to you. But you
I'm
can
talking
clearly
about, like,
see him, and he can hear your voices quite loud.
As to where he is.
Paladon makes a performance check.
Well, I mean, he is a Goliath. They are pretty fucking loud.
Well, how loud is he?
Where is he on the?
So Balthon, you are able to see him stomping around there in the bottom left. He makes enough ruckus.
I'm doing the universal symbol for what the
Okay, yeah, and then that's
He's,
that's
like,
part of the
stomping
problem. So
his
everybody
little
else
feet.
cannot see him. So let me share that part to you. Hold on. Right. So this should go for everybody.
Making his way.
Oh wait, I need to do this too. Hold on.
Sorry.
Nevik, you're dead. You just died for that.
I was gonna say we're gonna save Nevik next.
sudden heart attack because of that. All right, so yeah, when I do send you guys to the invite here, only don't move your don't move Balthon's thing for him. The idea here, I mean, it's clear that I want you to communicate to him where he needs to go, but not do it for him, right?
Yeah.
So this is the other map in where he's at, right? This is what you see when you go, and feel free to join it, and I can see you when you join it. But this would be what you see on this blue tinted maze that has stopped shifting.
Give me 1 second.
It's all good.
All these squares make a circle. All these. Actually, no, I think Balathon's actual monologue is, "Oh God, I'm alone again. Why am I
God damn
alone?
it! Why?
I don't want to be alone again." Like,
Where's
he's
my
just, like,
donkey? This is
He's
bullshit.
just having a freak out. It's like, oh God, not this again.
It's gonna run into
Not
several
this
like
again.
donkey bones and some nightmare dream sequence. Oh God.
Fucking donkey noises in the background.
Echoing off in some hallway. God damn it.
It's like, I don't want to do this again.
So, Balthon,
Why?
you find yourself standing within a 15-foot high passageway walled by smooth, featureless stone, which, you can see. I didn't really light a lot of torches around here. I just instead made it 60 feet for you to be able to see. You don't see any ceiling when you look up. Instead, you see a distorted view of the room that you just left behind.
Hold on, Adam.
Yo.
My screen is completely black.
Look in the bottom left.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check?
Oh, you're free to make an insight check.
Okay, I see us. God damn.
I don't think I have enough insight.
All right, what were you trying to be insightful about?
I was trying to be like, oh God, am I in the box?
I'm in the
Am I
box.
in the box?
What's in the box?
It's Balthon. Balthon's in the box.
Balathon's in the
Balathon's
box.
in the box.
That's
Let's go.
what you do. You touch mazes, you get sucked in. Everything's a portal.
Okay, so if I just keep my right hand on the wall, that makes sure I'll get
All right,
where
so
I'm going eventually.
everybody else here has, like I said, received an image of this maze complete. All right, and just to make sure, let me look at that. So he needs to get to the top right corner.
Right corner. Okay.
Right? And he does not have this complete image of this map, but he can freely move his character around this map. Now, it is up to the rest of you to guide him.
My question is this: do we text in Discord, or do we text him directly our direction?
Oh, you're free to speak to him, like you and I are speaking now.
Oh, okay.
He can
okay.
hear
I can
you.
hear you.
He just can't speak back to you, and your character
He was
actually
gonna
hear
say,
it.
Go up and take the first right. Says his hand is on
Instead
the
of
right
what
hand side.
you were saying with your right hand,
Yeah, he's on his right
face
hand.
up, put your left hand on the wall, and then
Dude, you're being too technical.
Well, actually, no, that's what I just said is I'm going to put my right hand on the wall, because it doesn't matter if it's your right or left hand, but I was,
no,
it doesn't.
it does
It
matter.
does not.
He said he's gonna put his
As
hand
long as
on
you
the...
keep a hand on the wall, and you know that you won't touch the same wall again.
So I'm going to end up muting you, JB. Don't make me do it. All right, you can't talk back to them. You just hear them, right? And you can react however you want, but you can't talk to them. Okay.
I say go right at the next right. At the first right.
No.
Nope.
You need to go
You
up
just came from
first.
there. Yeah, go up.
Like I said, you want to face up and put your left hand on the wall, and then
Is Kyle coming through double for anybody else?
that
It's on
No.
roll 20.
Oh yeah, you need to mute yourself on roll 20. Sorry about that, guys. Your settings. Go to settings and scroll down slightly, and you should see down one that says I want to broadcast to others, and I want to receive from others, and
Okay,
just you
sorry.
do that.
Yeah.
It's all good. I mean, I think I have the
It
option
should
to
be
actually
fixed
mute
now.
you on here too, but
Gotcha. All right, so I heard Dina say first right.
even though it's kind of fitting that he just echoes double.
Yeah, exactly.
true.
Exactly.
In context, that's true, but
Dina's gonna say go up and go right. Follow the hall until you get to the next injunction, till you get to the next split. Take this right until you get to the next split. Stop. Yeah. Wait, stop. I don't want to lose you. Okay, go up. No.
I feel like it's almost like I should have you guys take turns.
yeah, I feel.
Yeah, I know, right? Because I feel like I'm the only one giving him
All right. So we're gonna do that. Let's move on to. Let's actually make it Gargak. Gargak. We're gonna give you the next 2 directions, and that's what we're gonna do. Every 2 directions, you're just gonna tell him 2 directions, like you would be telling the person at a gas station, right?
Thanks.
So Gargak's gonna point at Bellathon and laugh and go, "Ha ha, tiny man."
So that's one direction. What's your other one?
I know, right? Damn, Gargak.
And you're free to fuck with him. I mean, that's on you.
Backwards.
All right. So now we're gonna go to Jason. You get 2 directions. Feel free to tell him whatever you want.
All right, go down all the way to the end of the hall and touch the. No. You want to go like down straight, like the opposite way that you went originally.
Your direction.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
down the hall, one more direction.
And then touch the wall on your right and follow it.
All right. Valdir, you with us?
Yep.
All right. So Valdir, are you aware of what's going on?
Yeah.
Or so do you see the map? I don't see if you're on this. Yeah. Do you see the map that he's on?
He's there. Yeah,
He's
there.
on.
Okay. On the mazes map. All right. So Valdir, you can give Balthon 2 directions. You should have been sent an image of the complete maze that you see before you, whereas there's a tiny Balthon crawling through it, and you were trying to get him to the top right. You with
Okay.
me? All right. And if you should be able to see him on this other roll 20 map. And feel free to give him 2 directions like you were giving directions to someone at a gas station. As in, like, take a left at the Walmart.
Make a right, and then go up.
All right. Jason?
Um,
wait. We went to Jason. Let me write an order for this. Let's see. I got Dina, Gargak, Jason, Valdir. So, Dina, you got 2 directions? I just wrote down the one I'd been using.
Make a right where your hand is on the wall, and then go straight up.
All right. Gargak.
Oops, sorry, I went a little bit off the map.
So sitting at the end of this hallway. No, I don't have it on there. I get it on the fucking wrong layer. Give me
He
just
didn't
a
go
sec,
straight up
brother.
though, or at least halfway up.
Give me just a second. Ow. I can properly put it up there. So at the end of this hallway, you see a small hammer. At the end of the small hammer has a strange blue metal for the head. It looks like a like craftsman's hammer.
Take that bitch.
All right. So as you touch this hammer, we're going to go back to our regular Roll20 board. Let me get the link for everybody.
Hammer time!
You're going to quite literally reappear holding this hammer before everybody else.
That's what's up.
And you can't help but notice that it is the same hue of blue that the casket or sarcophagus.
I can't see the. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Well, it takes me a minute to do these things, man.
Okay, no, I just didn't understand what was going on.
Off the top ropes. Off the fucking top ropes.
So you guys should just be able to exit the mazes thing altogether. It was purely for that. Hope you enjoyed that experience. Getting
That was nice.
slurped away to a smaller world there for a second.
10 out of 10.
But now you find yourself standing there with this blue hammer in your hand, and like I said, it doesn't seem like it would be very useful as a weapon. But if you wanted to nail into something, it might do the trick. It seems really old.
The top rope.
How high up am I right here?
This is 15 feet.
I can make that. Yes, I'm gonna jump down and try to go hit the fucking coffin again.
He's trying to Thor hammer slam
Yeah,
onto the fucking coffin.
So that's a 20-foot leap. Yeah, I'm down to a 15-foot drop. So what is the what's the rule on running jump, right?
I'm going to epically dive out of the way.
This is be a long jump, right? So
I got
who
hops.
gets,
Yeah.
an athletics DC 10 check, right? So give me an athletics check, Doc. Nice. So you were going to smash this here sarcophagi and reveal, a key that is hued in the same metal of blue, and on the head of it, it has a moon. Everybody give me a perception check in this here room, my guys. All right, Jason's definitely gonna notice.
Room. In the room.
I should have rolled out with Avery, but I get advantage on perception.
Okay. Well, I already said you
So
wanted-
if you want to do perception on the D&D Beyond, if you click and hold the number, and when you let go, it should give you options to get advantage, roll, and disadvantage.
Valdir, give me a perception check, boss.
It doesn't.
So you have to click and hold it, and then once you let go, it should give you the options.
Yeah, it doesn't. Either way, my
All right, so
Second
everybody
roll
but Gargak is going to, everybody except Gargak is going to notice that over here on the bottom right wall, a
Right-click.
brick falls out of the wall behind the stone spear, the stone boulder that had rolled over earlier.
Hold on, Adam. Can you click the area again?
Let me, down here on the bottom
Okay.
right. It's actually on the right wall over here, or the east wall.
Dina's curious ass. What's that?
So, as you step closer and look down, you can see what looks like a key slot. It looks like a little kind of square key slot built into the brick here.
Dina's gonna look back at Valathor and be like, "Hey, there's a keyhole. Didn't you just get a key?"
I got 2 keys. Which key am I supposed to use?
Well, homie, you better figure it out. Let's go.
This is how we kill Balor. Get me a hand today, dog. I come for them hands today, dog. Every day. Every day. All right, what you got? Which one?
Is there
which-
anything
which one you holding
distinguishing
there?
about the key slot?
I mean, you're free to, investigate the key slot. So, it definitely seems like it's shaped for a longer key, as in thinner, It is definitely difficult to determine which of these two keys would do that, as they seem pretty similarly shaped.
It's made for a skeleton key.
What are you guys looking at?
Hole in the wall.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, shit, Gargak, you'd be pretty interested. Check it out. It's a hole in the wall.
Gargak will point.
I'm gonna try the silver key first.
Yeah, the one that we found under the boulder.
From the box. Yeah.
So reaching in and turning that key, it literally like bends, like as if something clicked down on the key. Yeah, like just trying to turn it, just twist and it ruins this key.
Oh god.
Oh my god! I was going to stick my finger in there.
All right. Well, key number 2.
So, key number 2 clicks open the door just fine, and has 0 issue, and behind it reveals a passageway.
Did you say that this was Ulman stuff? Because I have an Ulman key.
This is Ulman stuff, and the Ulman key you have is from the temple that you were in before, I believe.
Yo, if we needed, I know you have that key, but if we needed that key for this dungeon, and it was way back in that other one,
What the fuck?
and we missed it, then we'd be fucked.
What kind of medicine
Right?
is that?
Knowing Adam, that might be the case. So
Yeah, like I'm not.
I mean, you're free to try it, but the key he just used, which
but
was
we
the key with
we
the moon
didn't-
crescent on the end that was blue, opened the door quite successfully. And
I'm just gonna say
Jason
we
opened it
didn't
in his
find
room.
the key
So-
in like an obviously MacGuffin kind of way.
Jason
so
can
it's not like
see that this room contains a wooden cabinet with a numbered dial at its top, set with 2 ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial, a pendulum swings inside an open compartment. An egg-shaped stone adorns the pendulum's tip.
no.
So I'm looking at a clock.
But no, they
It's
didn't.
like
Bilbo didn't
grandfather
find the
clock.
one ring.
What were you saying, Dylan?
Oh, I was gonna say, just remember, Kyle, that Bilbo didn't find the one ring in like a big fantasy way. He's just like, oh, I found it in a little hole in a
What are you
cave.
talking about? He stole it from a goblin
What is what it is?
who went absolutely insane. Like you saying that he didn't find it in a fantasy way. He found it from like a persisting antagonist.
I mean, no. I mean, so Gollum was there, but okay, I won't
And
go
not to,
there.
not to mention the giant fucking
It's like
spiders.
Well, no, I'll go into a whole other thing with Lord of the Rings. So,
I'm just saying, I'm not. I think this key is gonna come up.
so you said you have an egg thing.
Exactly.
It has, so
I
it's a
was about to
pendulum
ask.
with an
So
egg and it's
this
dials.
room contain which Valdir and Dina are currently not standing in. They're still standing by the acid pit, just kicking
Oh,
rocks
I
into
was
the
in
acid
room,
pit.
I'm sorry.
That's what I imagine they're doing in there. They're just like some fuck shit in here, man, just kicking rocks into this boulder. Anyway, so this room here contains a wooden cabinet, which is in the style of a grandfather clock with a numbered dial at its top, set with 2 ornate metal spokes. It's like a really crude looking kind of grandfather clock. And beneath this dial, you can see a pendulum that swings inside this open compartment. And the end of the pendulum has an egg-shaped stone that adorns this tip as it goes back and forth. Click, click, click. Right.
So it's working, like it's functioning right
Oh,
now.
this is doing something. It's swinging back and forth.
What happens if I try to manually turn the dial?
You're free to manually turn the dial.
Guess I'll spin it ahead an hour.
Spinning it ahead an hour. You do just that.
He's changing time.
Yeah.
So,
Let's do the
I
time.
want to tell you, but it'll be
In the
fun. It'll be
afterlife.
more fun when we get there. So
Just starts going.
I'm just gonna
crazy,
let it get there
spinning and forth.
natural.
We start-
I mean, you got to remember they're
rapidly
inside a
fucking-
deep tomb underground, right? Right.
I mean, yeah,
so
this can't be anything good. But like, just imagine, just start going ham on the dial, spinning it forward, and we start rapidly aging. Just like we all start like growing
Oh,
beards and
Jason, you're
turning
back.
gray.
We're gonna be like, oh, he's back.
I mean, you only spent an hour, and yeah, nothing seems dramatically
Okay,
to have happened.
what if I spin it to 12 o'clock?
Given that it was currently around, 8, spinning it around, you, after you release it, feel kind of weak, hungry, a little hazed, and find yourself thirstier than you were standing before.
Okay, now
Your
What if
bones
I-
ache as if you've been standing in one position.
For
If
4
I could
hours.
Turn back time.
Can
okay, what if I spin it backwards?
can you know
I'm
like
gonna
what would I
spin
have
it
to do to
backwards
like
by,
put my hand on
5
his arm
hours.
and just just be like stop.
Spinning it backwards by 5 hours, you find yourself standing in different positions than you were a minute ago, and similar. You have a strange sense of deja vu.
Deja vu.
I've just been to this place before.
You know what?
Higher on the streets.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the pendulum and see what happens if I stop it.
Oh my God! Stop, guys.
So-
don't get to fuck with a magic clock. Every
Holding
single
this
day.
pendulum in your hand, it starts to glow a soft blue. It's the blue of the moon.
Wait, is this the thing? Is this the thing that Hunter guy was telling us about? Anyone remembers the guy that Valdir like basically fucking destroyed with 2 arrows after he was paralyzed?
Then maybe it is. I mean,
I wasn't here for that. Malathon didn't exist then, so
Fuck, what did he say? It was some sort of magical like life-giving shit, was it not? Like he came here because his daughter was sick, or
Look at that. Y'all remember some storyline shit? I like it. Very nice. Very nice.
I mean, so yeah, I mean, if
So,
I just keep holding
who
it,
was what was the Slug King? What was he the god of?
he was the god of the moon.
So he claimed,
Yeah.
right?
oh my God.
And the hunter, the Tabaxian hunter, if I'm pronouncing it properly, probably not, was here hunting for the moonstone, right? This, this fabled navel of the moon is what it was called. That is said to give life, and that's what he was here hunting for. If that's what you're seeking for,
Was-
your information.
can I pull the pendulum off?
You can try.
Wait.
You can try to do anything.
Wait.
So hold on, is the pendulum the same size as the egg that Dina has?
No, it is smaller.
So we can't change out the pendulum.
You're not touching my.
Free to do as you
goddamn-
please.
Why are you trying to break the magical clock?
Yes, he is.
Clocks aren't okay.
Time
Why y'all
is
brought this crazy-
relative.
So there is an open
Fucking
box
stone
here, and I will say that Dina, when she does step into the room, clutching this egg to her across her belly with 2 arms, holding it because it's very large, kind of like a basketball, can
my
feel
baby.
it start shifting around a lot more than it ever had been in any other room in this tomb.
So
And the closer
can
she
I
gets
do a
to it, the
perception
more it
check?
shifts around.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see the egg impression?
Egg
I mean
impression.
the you said there was a spot where the egg goes.
There's an
Egg-shaped stuff.
so the pendulum on the end of this thing is in the shape of an egg.
Oh, I thought an egg fit into.
So think
it.
like a grandfather clock, right? And it's got the
Yeah,
top
yeah.
with these 2 metal poles. This kind of crude, and it's got a little pendulum inside that's going back and forth, and it has a softly glowing blue egg-shaped stone that is on the end of this, going back and forth. Didn't start glowing until Balathon reached up and tried to stop it. And when he did stop it, he was freely able to stop it. Nothing odd seemed to happen. Time itself didn't stop.
But my egg started to react.
Well, the moment you got into the room, this egg started kicking around in your arms and wiggling a little bit,
that
squirming.
last thing away from the
So,
magical clock.
Can Dina walk back outside the room?
No, Dina's free to do as she pleases. There is no barrier stopping you
So
from
Dina's
exiting the
gonna
room.
like kind of sing to her egg and walk back outside the room.
Free to sing to your egg and go out. As soon as you
I'm
start to
gonna-
exit the room, it seems to be the soothing trick, not necessarily your song.
I'm still gonna sing it a lullaby.
I mean, you're free to
I
sing
don't
this lullaby. That's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
Okay. So
Also, Nevik,
Crazy
I haven't forgot
time.
about you. You're
Hold on.
next.
Balathon's gonna
life-giving stone.
Balathon's gonna do an experiment right quick. I'm going to
Balathon's
take a
life.
bite out of my donkey meat and then set it on the ground. And then I'm going to turn the clock back by 5 minutes.
know.
So you're going
Yeah.
to watch this donkey meat literally reappear on the side of your haunch there that you've got torn off.
So,
All right, guys,
do I
we're breaking
reset
this
back
thing.
to where I was?
Nobody should control time. We're breaking it.
Now, I will
Hey,
say
hold on.
that
It's not all
Dina,
of time.
this is one thing
It's
that,
just
Do I reset back to where I
localized
was?
Dina,
time.
on the other hand, where she stands, time passes normally for her.
Oh.
See, it's not all of time. It's just localized time. Come on.
But do you see that? Do you
Hey, Dina,
notice
do you want to
that?
hatch an egg?
Yes.
I mean,
But no, this is metagaming. No.
But
It's not
I mean-
because he understands that the clock controls
who's,
time.
I mean,
who's
I understand the
gonna
clock controls
stay
time.
in the room with the egg? You have to age with that egg.
But the thing is,
Right.
is that
In order
I
to
don't.
move
It's a
that
portal,
clock.
David. It's a
I
portal.
don't want my
It's a portal. Turn it
It's a
back
portal
until
to the
before I lost
future.
my hand.
my
Turn it back
egg is not
before I
gonna
lost my
hatch
hand.
under your
Holy
turn.
Nevik's like,
I
wait a
wonder-
minute.
Wait,
Right,
My
don't
egg-
destroy
if
it.
that
If
fucking
I
would
can
work.
get in that room, I can turn it back to before.
Yeah, I mean, how
lost my
far back
hand.
could we go?
Nevik's hand comes back.
days turns it back fucking days.
Days.
But is it changing
oh my
time
God.
outside of
no,
that
no,
room?
No, this is
I want my hand back.
I mean, it's
Okay,
he's
okay.
clearly
I'm
done
not
some
even
experiments
I'm
to
not even
understand
there, yeah,
that
so-
what is going
Nevik
on.
Does not know
Now,
this
as
shit
far
is
as
going
Dina
on.
being aware that this effect has not occurred to her outside in the hallway, she's not aware of that.
Yeah, are you guys gonna
Yeah, I
yell at
don't know
Dina in
that
the
this-
hall? Dina, you're right.
Yeah, but to her, standing in the hallway, like it just would seem like, yeah, you guys.
A couple of seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
So can I ask this question?
Go ahead.
Do I remember what, or does it feel like deja vu?
Remember what?
What just happened? What we
You
rewinded?
weren't in the room.
Oh yeah, you weren't in the room.
Yes,
it didn't affect
I know
you.
that, but
Yep,
I'm
you
saying,
totally
room
remember
where it
being in the room, walking out of it, no problem.
The room. Where
Okay.
it happened. Sorry.
Yep.
Right.
You
but
remember
it
the whole
didn't
room
like
and all that.
rewind you back
Oh.
into the room.
okay, because I'm not affected by the time effect.
It's more like a localized bubble of time that it affects.
Okay, sorry.
Bubble of time.
Yeah, you're all right.
Whatever. You guys are gonna meet me and tell me
It's
about
meant
this
to be a
room, and
confusing
It's gonna be my destiny to try
thing.
to find the fucking
Are
room.
there any
Nevik
other
is
times
about
that-
to abuse this system.
Whenever you work with time, it gets all wibbly wobbly. Who knows what'll happen?
Before I start
If
pulling this thing apart, is there anything else, like detail-wise, like if we walk to the sides that we can see on it?
wait,
Um,
wait.
It's crudely built.
Did the key get unbent?
Yes.
The key.
That's
See,
good.
that's why I
Because
say,
he was
do
holding
remember.
the key.
That's a good point.
He was holding
you
the
have
key
to-
when
but
he
he has
turned
to
the
remember that the
clock
key got
backwards,
unbent.
and it
The
was
silver key.
fucking-
Just like I would have had that in here
But
with
you
me.
can't metagame like that and
I mean,
not make
he has
the
it in his
key
pocket.
be
You're free to
unbent.
examine it.
Ah,
Yeah, so I guess
Hold
I
on. Hold on. It's not metagaming. I, as Jason, knows
no,
he has
because
this
now
key
you know
that
the
he
key is
fucking
bent.
mangled.
You know the key is gonna get bent through this scenario, so you're gonna try to change the outcome of the scenario.
Nah, man.
Tom.
What are you talking?
It's
What are
all
you
good.
talking
It's all
about?
good. It's all
He
good.
just bent the key to get in this room.
Chill.
I
It's
thought
all
we were
good. It's all good. It's not
rewinding
meant.
time.
Anyway, he's got he's got this key in his pocket. He's free to examine it and do these
Oh,
experiments.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I pull out the key. Is there anything messed up with the key? No,
key's still
or-
bent.
Okay, I thought he rewinded past that point. I'm sorry.
He did.
Which means that
Oh.
objects damaged outside of the room aren't repaired by the room by turning back time. Only things that happen in this room can be mediated by time.
So, is he
I
in the
think
room?
you're acting a little too smart here, Balathon. That rock do something to your head.
Dude,
I mean, I'm
you would
reasonable-
smack
I'm not-
this rock really hard.
I mean, Balathon's worked
He just like
over the
becomes a
years.
professor all of a sudden. Like, wait a minute.
Well, no, Balathon's gotten a little bit smarter over the years.
Where
He's
did
got
you
a
get those
passive insight.
glasses? Like,
He's got a passive
Oh.
wisdom of 16. He can at least figure.
That's spell.
He's got a passive insight
Time
of 50.
travel.
He can figure shit out. I mean, he's,
Insight, wisdom, isn't it?
yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying.
that's,
No.
that's being able to apply your knowledge,
This
not
fucking
actually
Goliath.
having
yeah, why does he have
knowledge.
glasses on now? Where
Well,
did
it's
you
also-
get that
it's
fucking
also
bow
being able
tie?
to
This is
put together
bullshit.
ideas.
Like,
But
I just
were
don't
you fucking
understand
jacket?
how-
Is that a twin
He
jacket?
is Riz and Kyle.
I was just memeing, man.
I mean, so
I
I'm
thought-
standing
I just
inside the
think it's funny.
time bubble.
I'm gonna try to take the
couldn't
stone and
affect
see what
him?
happens.
So you tried to take
Like-
it previously, and it seemed pretty well attached. Whatever is the metal part of it seems to be built into the mechanics of
Gotcha.
the twirly gig up top. That's the official term of it.
Well, I mean, if only we had some way to transport it. that
Now,
would
the
be
moment Dina
cool.
steps back in here, the egg that she is holding across her, or with two arms there, cradling, starts just
Yes.
moving around like crazy. Like any of you with the passive perception past like 6 would, see this.
Balathon surreptitiously is going to reach behind him and push the clock forward by 6 hours.
All right, while she's standing in the room.
Yep.
Okay, so all of you
doesn't affect
are going
me.
to, this is going to be going on for a matter of seconds, and when this matter of seconds stops, Dina's going to find in her hand that this egg has cracked, burst open, and she's got this like slime across, like kind of burst across her arms, and this thing. And in the middle of this slime, she can see what looks like a brightly glowing blue stone in the shape
Okay.
of a moon. Let me pull it up for you actually here. If I got my GMP.
You
You
guys.
gave birth to the moon.
See, and y'all want to destroy the egg.
I mean, technically, did it not just get destroyed?
I mean, technically the egg is gone.
Yeah, but a moon came out.
This is
Oh god, the final enemy is the moon from Majora's Mask.
the fabled navel of the moon, right? It's about the size of your fist.
That's the
Okay,
And,
so
it's
the moon is
in the
just
middle of this
floating in the
egg,
middle of the air?
in Dina's arms.
Okay. So
And like I said, you got a bit of
can I
sticky
just
goo
do a
stuff to you.
performance check? Can I do? I want to sing to my moon. Like,
You're
can
free
I
to
just-
sing to the moon as you
Goodbye, moon.
please.
No, I'm not saying goodbye, moon. All right. hold on.
When the moon hits your eyes.
Yeah,
Like
right.
a big pizza pie. That's amore.
Moon River.
Yes, feel free to
Alright.
sing to the moon as you please. Well or
Okay,
not.
Well, I'm trying to, but there's a point to this.
Okay.
Can I say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I know the moon just came out, and obviously it's still cradled in my arms. It hasn't fled away or whatever. I just want to sing to it for it to stay.
It seemingly hasn't moved, but you're free to sing to it as you
But
please.
do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I want to. All right, here we go. I roll.
So you sing a beautiful song. The rest of you stand there kind of stunned as Dina puts on quite a performance. It's as if this moon is her own child singing to it.
And I mean,
Is
I
this
am
normal for her kind?
No, but this is.
Gorgak's
I
like,
mean, this is like a godlike.
I've never
event
seen a
for
tiefling give birth
tieflings,
before,
okay?
but like,
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't want to be insensitive, but this is weird.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
I don't want the moon to go away. It's
it's still
we eat
sitting
the
there in your arms.
I was listening to Valdir's song of Whitey's on the Moon.
It seems.
no.
Oh my
Because
God.
no, let me explain.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me explain.
That was for you, Kev.
Tina,
Oh,
no,
man.
because like for real,
That's so good.
Tina's like she's from the Underdark, and this is like experiences she's never had. Like so she's enjoying them. She doesn't want to.
It's a glowing blue fist-sized stone in the shape of moon crescent here. And as you sing to it, it just kind of glows the same blue as the pendulum was. One thing that's fairly noticeable though is that the pendulum itself is no longer glowing.
So can I call the moon to me?
It's in your arms.
Oh, well, it's not.
So think about like an egg, like you were holding this big egg in your arms, right? And
So-
as time passed, it literally cracked open. And
So
in the
can I
center of
leave
this
with my
egg
moon?
was this moon stone that you are
So can
free
I
to pick
leave
up.
with it?
Yeah.
I'm out. You guys go ahead and fight. I'm out. Can I leave on my moon?
If you can find your way out of this
My moon, baby.
dungeon of horrors with your
Look at
glowing
me, my
moon.
son, every year.
But I can. You're free to carry it and have it in your pocket and do what you want with it. It is yours
Okay,
to
so
have.
I'm gonna
Which
I'm gonna continue my
let me look that
song
up.
and put my moon in my pocket and basically look at everybody like what? That's all I got for you guys. I'm sorry.
So yeah, this is yeah. It is said that anyone who holds the stone can always find the way home to his or her loved ones. It's part of the
So can I keep,
legend here.
yeah.
of the
So I'm
naval
gonna put my
area.
moon in my pocket since it's calm and okay and
Do any of you guys really love me?
So now we're gonna go back to the love that is Nevik for a moment.
I got you, Nevik. I got you,
And we're
Nevik.
gonna go see what Mr. Nevik's doing. Let me make sure I can see Nevik on my other thing. So Nevik is sitting here with this here angel man,
Oh, there we go.
and he's like, "I appreciate you getting that fire going.
Wouldn't
It's been-
the angel be able to
been-
feel the moon?
Quite a while since I've felt warmth down here, and the food is great. That ladder's made good splintering. I don't think it's gonna help us much, but look, what'd you say your name was again?
The rare photo bucket plant.
Valdir?
Valdir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
Okay, well, Valdir, they call me Henry among my kind. I'm a traveler. I'm a bit familiar with the skies and tops of Elorath.
Yeah, but we're in a
It's
cave.
gonna be some time before I get to see those again. Flexes his broken, crippled-looking wing. It's like, Nevik, you said you didn't follow any deities. Have you ever heard of the Fates?
He just said my real name. He remembers.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Valdir. Sorry about that. It's my slip. Valdir, though. Yeah.
Yeah, no fates. No.
Whitey's on the moon, Kevin.
You've never heard of, like, surely, even gamblers,
Oh,
believe in
yeah,
Lady
like-
Luck and
Yeah, but
Destiny.
I mean, you can pray for Lady Luck and shit, but it's never good. I mean, it's that's bullshit.
So you don't believe in the destiny that you were meant to be here.
You survived.
I
After
mean,
having literally met a god.
a series of very extremely unfortunate events led me here.
Limited sequel series.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say destiny. I would just say like there would probably be no other place that I would be, because
So
where else would I be? I was already in prison and then got out
who
of
do you
that, and
think's-
it's like, oh, there's nowhere worse than that, right?
in those moments when things could go
When
both
you're in
ways,
prison,
when I and my man and you and your friends, we could have gotten away, not found ourselves here. What do you think it was that chose that for us? Do you think we made those choices? He coughs.
Well, I mean, yeah, I made a bunch of dumbass choices, and I just like hold up my nub.
My people follow the Celestial Oracle. You met her. I was told.
Yep. She said,
What was it like?
I mean, it was like talking to somebody who thought they knew more than everybody else in the room.
Did she appear as the stars?
No, she was just kind of blue.
Was she like me? Did she have wings? Was she like you, a ground dweller?
Neither.
What do you mean?
I mean, it was just weird, man. I mean, she was like a different race I've never seen before, and unique, I guess, would be the word.
So, was she a physical being?
Well, I mean, she talked to us, so yeah, she was there. I looked at her. I seen her.
Do you have any rituals among your kind?
I didn't poke her or nothing. I thought that might be rude, but.
Do you have any rituals among your kind, Valdir?
So it shows him 3-card Monty.
Yeah, I got this dice game called Liar's Dice. That's a good one. No, I mean, I got the ritual of
It's a ritual for accumulating wealth.
Yeah, I make sure all my pockets are, tight and tied before I go to bed. If that's what you mean. Like,
so, you came here seeking your friends, correct? Or are you the one? Did you leave them?
Well, I didn't mean to leave.
We already been over this. We already been over this, man.
We already been over this.
I kill myself.
It didn't
now
work.
I'm here.
Yeah, it didn't work. Now I'm just gonna kind of hang out.
Yes.
Sorry, got a little depressed there for a while. We burnt the ladder. I feel a little better.
Do you have a weapon? A knife?
I have two.
Two. Did you say you don't believe in fate or destiny? You do understand that it would be better to take these knives to ourselves than to die here under starvation alone.
I've done that. I've done the seppuku, man. It's not a thing. It's no fun.
Seem to be standing here before me, and you tell me you dived to this pit closest to the 9 hells that I can think of, and you tell me now you stabbed yourself as well.
We were supposed to be, sort of helping Lady Death.
Look, amongst my people, there's a ritual that is said to give old wings new flight. She was reserved for the dying or the dead or the old. And I don't think my wings going to get any better. And there's none of my kind here to perform this ritual. I'm going to need your help.
Are you asking me to perform this ritual for you?
Well, I mean, do you know
how fucked up is this ritual? Hold on, let me get
He's like, how weird we gonna get, man?
Don't need no kitty diddling stuff, huh?
He's like,
as long as it don't involve kids, goats.
Well,
I draw the line.
It's a way for us to, see the next stage with our wings first. First, we remove them, and then we burn the bones of the remains.
Oh well, that's easy enough. I mean, I don't even have wings. So.
Oh yeah, sure. Just starts cutting his wings off right there. Like, this is what you wanted, right?
But yeah, I mean, if that's, I mean, you don't think your wing's gonna get better?
I've been here for
Get us
weeks,
the fuck out of here.
and I mean, among my kind, if I were at home, I would be locked away to subservience. I would be humiliated anyway. It's no life to live.
No. I mean, hell, we could chop your wings off. You just passed for a normal dude.
So you don't understand.
I could go for some chicken.
Once if I lose my wings at the spine like that, I won't live through it.
Oh.
Yeah, like obviously.
I mean,
Like, oh my gosh.
He's
Wait,
asking you to euthanize him.
murder. You put you down. Put you down, old Yeller. I mean, Henry. Sorry.
He's like, who's Old Yeller? Why would you go?
what if Old Yeller mauled Obi-Wan? Remember that?
Oh my god, that still hurts me on the inside.
So, you're asking me chop your wings off, kill you, and burn your remains.
Yes, it's important that the ashes go to the sky.
Ooh, that's gonna be a problem.
Well, I assume the air here is rising somehow, somewhere. I
That's
haven't
true,
choked to
yeah.
death yet. It's stagnant and dirty, but it does lead outside somewhere.
So I just gotta build this fire huge as fuck.
Look, if I
Burn
I
this shit.
can't face it to die another way. I mean, I've led an honored life. If you don't do this, I'll have to stand in the fire myself.
Oh, okay. I guess I would have to. What is that going to be like a sleight of hand while we're having this conversation?
I mean, do you want to do it while he's having the
Just like,
conversation? You're free to. I mean, like, however you want to approach
Yeah.
this
I mean-
information
I mean,
at this
he's-
point.
he's-
I
he
will
is
give you
literally
a
telling me
moment as
that
a
if I
person
don't do-
to deal with this. Okay, like as a player, think a
as
moment,
the
right?
rogue. Like,
yeah, however you want to deal with that.
Talking to you about it, he turns around as he gives you his heartfelt speech, and you fucking take his. And then as he turns back around, you're already holding his wings. Like, all right,
What's
brother,
up,
it's
bro?
done.
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Cool. What's that smell? Oh yeah, well,
They're burning. Don't worry. I mean,
probably
yeah,
you're gonna have chicken wings tonight, dude. You know about that?
I would
Like,
want to make kind of like as quick as possible. You know, like when you're getting your like blood sugar. Taken
now, to
or
be
something,
clear,
like, what is-
he wants you to burn his whole body, right? Not just his wings.
Oh, otherwise he's gonna stand in the fire. So yeah, like mid conversation, I'm just gonna like sleight of hand, slit his throat.
Okay, then you know, straight up.
No.
I mean, I think that would be an attack, actually.
Oh, whoa.
You didn't sneak up on him at all.
You
He
just
saw you
walked up
coming
to him
with
and
the knife.
stabbed him in the side of the throat, man. Fucking barbaric. It's a good thing it's a good thing none of the rest of the party are here watching you stab that guy that helped him get to the oracle. 28 definitely stabs this guy's throat. Oh man.
So, yeah, that is.
What if it only does like 2 damage? He has to do it.
A couple of times. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's a net one.
So it doesn't kill him cleanly. It's pretty horrific. He fucking grabs at his neck, turns around, and gives you this like horrible look that you're gonna have a long time forgetting as he clutches his neck and falls to his knees and kind of holds
I
one
trusted
bloody
you.
hand out at you and kind of falls over. You still see him breathing on the ground as this blood pours out underneath him.
Oh no!
I was trying to kick him into the fire.
This is worse than the time when I pushed that guy off the back of a Rex.
All right, so 9 is actually gonna. Well, I mean, he's a little bit away from the fire. You're actually gonna need to drag him into it.
Oh, is that a strength check?
Yeah.
Athletics.
Is he
That's
still
an
struggling?
unarmed strike, so you just start fucking working his body.
So
He's still
Nivik
struggling, you start
reaches
working
down
his
like
body.
a trained motherfucking mafia member and just grabs this guy into the shoulders and just drags him straight up chest into embers over it. Within a matter of moments, his
Oh my god. he's
dirty
still alive.
white and brown bloody wings start to curl, and some screaming horrible noises come out of him for a moment. They're gargling because his throat is slit and he's still bleeding out. He kicks around, but it doesn't last maybe more than 4 or 5 minutes as Nivik watches this horrific act that he will likely never forget. One of the things that Nevik can't unsee is
just a toothpaste.
in the smoke, the dark black ash of this smoke, he sees the face of a lion.
The face of a lion.
Nevik's just Nevik does this, and he's just like,
Damn, that's some Valdir shit.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Maldir did that. What do you
Now
think?
we're gonna go back to my main party for a minute, and then we're gonna take about 5 or 6, and I'm gonna go check on everybody, make sure we're good.
Oh man.
Yep.
Good
And
time.
then we'll come back to Nivik shortly after in a little while. But yeah, we're gonna take let's say take 10 minutes. Come back on 5 after 5 on the hour.
All right, sounds good.
yeah. No.
Sorry guys.
Yo, that was quite possibly the most gruesome thing that's ever happened in D&D.
All right, I'll be back.
Also, I mean, nobody was there to witness it, and I've been trying to just
The
murder
gods
random,
know, brother. The
random
gods
fuckers.
know.
What god?
Damn.
Like the only god I'm concerned about is the one that Lady Death that I just sent that fucker to. Like that's the one we're supposed to be helping restore, right?
Yo,
So-
tell the Raven Queen I said, hey,
Yeah.
burns him alive.
Fuck yeah.
How long is this dungeon? This is one of the longest dungeons.
Oh, dude, this is like
It's
longer
like
than
third
the,
week in the dungeon.
Castlevania place. And I like how he's got it set up in actual floors and shit. Like you could go back if you really want.
We're gonna have to. I guarantee you we're missing the shit that we're supposed to be gathering.
All I'm thinking is
Because remember, we're
you
supposed to
should
be
have jumped down.
we're supposed to be finding 9. We're supposed to be finding 9 different keys.
Nope, I just said fuck it and left him. And then I met this guy and now I'm burning him alive.
You're so casual.
Casually, just telling your girlfriend that you're burning somebody alive. Or that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the rogue, right?
Son, did you have fun in D&D today?
Completely
Yeah,
different.
Mom, I burned a man alive.
Yeah, I burned
Yeah,
While he
someone
drowned in
alive.
his own
Dude,
blood.
while he was drowning in his own blood, I drug him into a fire pit and burned him alive. Sounds awesome. All right. The next day, I'm signed
was
up for therapy.
Quite the fucking. That was quite the fucking sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Just, choking on his own blood. Good times, good times. But I mean, there've been plenty of times where if murder's the answer, it doesn't matter. Let's just kill it. That's like that random fucking person who had tried to escape from the fucking vampires, who had obviously been fucking starved and gaunt in a field. We ran up on him and he just pissed himself at the sight of us. He wouldn't have seen us. I would have just slit his throat.
Did Valdir murder the guy?
Eventually.
So
I think he
there's very few people that we've just randomly encountered that Valdir didn't just murder.
That's oh man, the werewolf. The only
And we
reason
still
why
have
it
loose
matters-
ends.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have some armor that we have to go back and get for you. You got your owlbear armor waiting for you somewhere
Oh yeah.
because the little dog craftsman's supposed to be it.
But yeah, fuck yeah. Owlbear suit. Motherfucker's gonna get like a +3 to stealth or some shit added on to whatever he gets.
I don't know. Would owlbear? I guess owlbear stuff would make you kind of stealthy since it's made out of owl feathers.
Yeah. Like you would literally like look like a wild animal while we were walking through shit.
He's just
Sort of.
walking around looking like an owlbear because it's the whole get up. It's the because
Yeah.
he had a perfect
Perfect.
pelt.
Yeah. Like it's one of those onesies.
Just a hollowed out owlbear that he fucking climbs into, throws the head over it, and is like, "Yo, what's up?" Fucking owlbear Kigurumi.
Oh man. And yeah, this dude was like asking me to murder him.
I
He
mean,
didn't say how. He didn't say how.
I don't think he was asking you to murder him per se.
What do you mean? He totally was. He said he was gonna go stand in fire if I didn't do it. So it's like, if that's what you want.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night, buddy.
Gargak just walking around like this after he gets his new get
Oh,
up.
I mean, you don't even know, man. I've stolen from my own party members before, just because they've mentioned they have gold.
That's what rogues do.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
Yeah, and bad rogues lose hands to chest.
All
No,
rogues lose hands.
objectively, good rogues lose body parts. Because
rogues lose hands.
the alternative is your life. So
Good paladins open boxes.
Open them box. That was a sarcophagus, not a box.
good soldiers follow orders.
I'm a terrible soldier.
Dude, you guys saw
Gargak
the
just
Bad
sitting
Batch-
there rocking
Bad
back
Batch
and
2
forth
trailer?
in the corner. Good soldiers follow orders. Because we forget, Gargak's supposed to be like a military trained fucking veteran.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Like,
always
the human army.
he's always the comic relief, but he's like a completely scarred individual who fought in a war, like Valdir, basically.
Deep
In
dark.
fact, there's a chance, there's a slim chance that Valdir and Gargak fought in the same war and in the same battles.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I mean, you guys would have been fighting on opposite teams, because weren't you like in the human army, Gargak? You were like part
Yeah.
of the slave corps.
Pretty much.
The Slave Corps. Oh man, I didn't know Gargak had such a dark past. Deep dark.
He's a really deep and complicated individual, but he's also a very simple man. It's about the
Yeah.
simple joys in life for him, like chili.
Yeah. Chili, endless chili. I mean, owl suit, wrestling an owlbear. Come on.
And drinking.
And drinking.
Copious drinking.
I think he would be proud that I rode the Kraken. Good shit. Good shit. You guys find control time.
You kind of cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
I said you guys found a way to control time in a room, and I'm gonna get my hand back.
Nah,
that
brother,
shit
it
back
only
in
works on
months.
shit that happened in that room. The localized time bubble. In fact, we don't even know if it works anymore since all the blue energy apparently went into the rock that Dina has.
Oh man, you know Seraphim's after that rock.
He's probably after a lot of shit down here, to tell you the truth. There seems to be a lot of valuable shit around, just lying around in this bitch.
That shield of rust.
Like, brother, I mean, not even just the shield of rust. In the other room, like, just before this one, there were slabs of fucking gold and platinum.
Yeah, underneath the gargoyles.
Right, so...
Yeah. Money. Mad. Yep. Glad I'm not there.
Just be trying to take the fucking slabs. That's all you'd be worried about. Is like, how am I going to get out with all of this fucking money?
Gargak, hit this thing. Just chip me a piece off, man.
I got things for you. I got little gold frog statues in my sock.
Gold frog statues, man. You know, I'm gonna have to actually keep one of those. I'll get up. I still have the demon frog.
Hang it from a gold chain.
Nah, I'm gonna put it on my boat. Captain's quarters. Nevix luxury cruise.
Oh, wait,
Right.
wait. Oh, you didn't do. You should have killed him with your demon frog knife.
Oh, so the demon frog could have showed up?
Oh damn.
It was supposed to be a ceremony.
No.
We're gonna make it even worse now. Shit, guys. I mean, you chose to do it.
Hey, he chose to say that he was going to stand in fire unless I performed the ceremony.
I mean, look, from his point of view, dog, you know, he had to burn the remains somehow, right? I mean, if you gotta think about it, right? Like, so here you are, you're a bird person, bird people, and you know, in your society, if you die and rot on the ground, that's like the worst fate,
Bad.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to return to the air, right?
Yeah.
So here you are alone, right? And the first thing he asked you about was, you know, you got any food, you know, and do you have any? Can you make fire?
Yeah.
Right.
I got food. I can make fire. And then I made a ladder as well. And
Yes.
What is
Stick
this
food
ladder
and
you
bird
speak
culture,
of?
right? And yes, I mean, yeah, that's what went on there. Good times.
the ladder? The reason I was crying over the ladder? Is that what you were asking about?
Well, no, I'm just saying, what is a ladder?
So Balathon has been down here way too.
Okay, so we are back in this room with a suspected no longer magical clock.
Oh, and I'm not there. Sorry.
Do. It's a portal.
It's portal.
And, it is not a
It's
portal.
a portal. Just go through it. Just go through it, man. It's fillery. Come on, just do it.
It's totally a portal.
Nigga, did you just say
Sweet.
fillery?
Yeah, it's fillery.
I got hiccups.
What is a
Goddamn.
pillar?
From
Oh,
the
that's
magician.
right. The acid pit crumbles out. I forgot about that. Turret
I
on
prefer the
my
books
hat.
over the television
So now
series.
it's just a regular
I
pit.
own all
Now
the
it's just a
books. They're
floor. Yeah, hold on.
So good. And they
Books are
killed
fucking-
Quentin.
The books are so much better.
Yeah. Yeah. So much better. But still, I
Talking
enjoy the
about
television series
The
because
Chronicles of Narnia.
Narnia.
No.
Great.
The magicians.
The magician. It's just
Oh, I love the magicians. Yes.
Narnia's better. Anyway.
I mean,
yeah,
it's-
the acid pit didn't actually go away. Sorry about that, guys.
Narnia is good.
This is adult Harry Potter Narnia.
And
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is
really, that's what it is. All right, so
Uh,
now we have to make an offering of Dina's moon baby to the snakeheads.
Wait,
Uh,
huh?
I don't think that's the answer to the riddle. There
You
is
take
more
my
to
moon
this
baby.
level
How you
that
gonna
we
take
can
my moon baby?
explore.
So, on top of the door, down here, beyond these two bronze fanged snake heads, it says, "Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul."
Yeah.
Is this blood?
There is blood on the
I can only
floor,
see
and in
the
close
dead.
examination, it looks like there's fairly aged blood on the serpent in the serpent's mouth.
Oh, somebody put your hand in them.
Give me my hand needs company in hell.
I'm just gonna take a note of that for right now.
Noted.
Noted. I want to come and pet the gargoyles, but I'm also scared of the gargoyles.
I mean, they're on
No,
pretty
yeah.
tall blocks there. You couldn't actually reach up and pet them.
Okay, so I mean,
Can I see
there's
down the hole?
another path
Y'all are moving
back the
around.
way
Hold on.
that we went originally.
And Valdir and Dina
There's
have
a
not moved
hole.
around. Alright, so let's see where everybody else is. I go down to the portraits. Okay.
Precious card.
You know, down there with these big ass fucking gargoyles that are at the bottom of this grand staircase. You can hear resonant mechanical rumbling that emanates from this dark shaft that's opening in the middle of this chamber here. And there are four cylindrical stone pedestals, which they hear they're square because, you know, fucking tokens. That surround the shaft. Each of them are at least 10 feet tall and like 5 feet wide. And they have these little tiny slots in their side. And squatting atop each pedestal are large, four-armed gargoyles.
Large with 4 arms or large 4 arms?
Slots, like,
They have
like
four
Four-armed
arms.
gargoyles.
Gotcha.
They're like Goro.
Gotcha.
And,
They're not like swole.
Coming down from the stairs, as most of you did, you can notice that each one of these gargoyles is contained within a square made of metallic tiles below them that is embedded into the top of each one of these pedestals. You know, and you can see that they're made of varying metals.
okay, but you said there were slots. Are they like handholds, or
Nope,
are they like
little
coin
like
slots?
coin slots.
Okay. And there's one on the copper one as well.
There's one on each one of them.
All right. What if I put a copper coin into the copper slot?
If you put a copper coin into the copper slot, the hold on, let me actually get this for you. Yeah, this gargoyle is going to turn and twist and snarl upward, as if he were activated by like a mechanic of some sort. But then he freezes once more, in this as if snarling at the ceiling. Just put like some sort of marker on him for that.
Copper, gold, silver, and then is that platinum or electrum?
Put
Yeah, it's
them
platinum.
all on this layer so I can see them proper and put nothing on him.
Yeah, then I mean I guess I'll put a gold coin.
You have a gold coin?
Quick, pay your tithe.
I do have a gold coin. I don't have a lot of gold coins, but I do have a gold coin.
This does the same thing.
More than what I got. I got no money.
God damn it! He had all the platinum.
I'm sorry.
I'll put the silver coin in.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys.
Can we put enough gold coins to make a platinum?
Just fucking squeeze together enough gold coins to make
Squeeze
one
together
platinum
10
coin. What's the strength check on that? How much fucking strength do I have to apply to squeeze these 10 gold coins into one platinum?
I'll just put them between my thighs.
So I think one of you at one point did have platinum.
I don't believe that I have any platinum.
Me.
At what point, one of you
Alright,
might have.
I did. I
I
did.
mean,
I did at
I
one point.
I have gold. I definitely have gold, but I don't
Oh.
have platinum.
There was an instance where someone here did, and then
Yeah.
they lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Nevik had all
Sorry.
the fucking platinum.
I'm sorry, guys.
I mean,
was
so it looks like we
greedy.
need to go find a platinum coin.
I was greedy.
I mean,
I
what do we
I
think
don't
the
know where we're gonna
gargoyles
find
do?
one.
I mean, obviously they do something.
Maybe
Right.
they launch off into the fucking
Yeah, that's
ceiling.
that's been a good tactic for us in this dungeon.
They obviously do something. Let's bring them to life. I mean, who doesn't want to fight Goro
Wake
gargoyles?
them up! Wake them up inside!
Can't wake up because we don't have platinum.
Wait, Dina can like bring one to life with a song and make it like step off the edge, can't she?
Yes, I can, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh.
Jewel dagger.
Can anybody transmute?
I cannot. Because I am
No.
not there. I should shut up. Sorry.
I can chip a little coin piece off of the statue.
Why not?
I mean, I don't have a better idea. So if you want to try that,
What are we trying?
All right.
well, we
I'll
need
take my
we need a
weapon.
platinum coin. And Gargak is about to try and chip off a piece of platinum from this pillar.
All right.
Go ahead.
And then I guess he's just gonna like try and like cold metallurgy it into a coin.
I'll just push it in there.
Just fucking force it in, just fucking it shaves off the sides into the shape of a coin.
I guess you make an attack roll against the fucking.
You're free to try to do this, please.
I love this. I love how bad this idea is.
I destroy it.
So yeah, you're
Holy
gonna reach up and
shit.
smack this thing, and you're actually gonna get a chip of it off.
Is it coin shaped?
It is not
you
coin
cut
shaped.
off a
It is
perfect
like a
coin.
corner of it. It's pretty large.
That was a nat 20 on that fucking roll. Jeez, Gargak. How'd you get so
Alright,
good at
I
making
guess-
coins?
It even has the year chipped into it.
He breaks off a perfect coin already minted.
I mean, I wouldn't have even let him succeed on getting it off if he hadn't critted on it.
In gods we trust.
What do we need the coin for?
They've
to
got
place
these,
into the coin slot.
yeah, 4 gargoyles they're trying to put slots into, or trying
What's
to
the
put coins
smallest
into.
piece that broke
Okay,
off?
well, I can.
Oh, it's like one big
manifest-
chunk. Like it's, I don't know, a little bit smaller than your fist, kind of palm size.
Okay, well, I can manifest small trinkets. So would that work?
Unless it was a
Can-
platinum
can't-
trinket that was a
That's
coin.
platinum.
You have to look at the spell. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. No, but you have
Sorry?
to look at the. I mean,
I mean,
have
a
a
trinket's going to be different than a platinum coin.
oh,
Trinket's going to be more like, I don't know, I think like a necklace. I always think like, you know, fancy rock tied to a string.
well, it says something non-magical. As long as it's non-magical, I can conjure it.
I mean, that could be potentially anything.
the
And
spell
so I think when it says trinket, it
Counterfeit
means like
money?
trinket. Because
Well, yeah, I
otherwise,
mean-
I can be like, hey, I can summon a dagger. Hey, I can summon anything non-magical.
No,
and
because
that's-
trinket is a specific item type, though.
It's like
Okay.
I got to give Adam that. I got to agree with him on that. Trinket is a specific
Wait.
item description.
a single
Okay.
earring or
Yeah.
So have we been down this hallway here?
I always think about like a fancy rock tied to like a leather string or something like that.
yeah.
Have we been down this hallway here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another hallway down that hallway that we can go.
Jump down the deep dark.
Well, yeah, then I'm gonna start going this way because we need a platinum.
Where the mechanical noises are. Yes.
So after a while of standing here in this hallway, you guys can see smoke coming up from this thing. It's real faint. You can smell. It smells like burnt hair.
Smells like chicken. Smells like KFC
Burnt
chicken.
hair, burnt feathers.
Extra crispy.
You've already been down this hallway, actually.
Yeah, no, that we haven't been down. We went down the opposite side. We never checked out the hallway where the ghouls came from.
Oh, you're talking about that, yeah. I'm going in there. Yeah, I thought you were talking about just going down this hallway. I was like, yeah, you've been in there.
Yeah, we haven't checked out this hallway.
Hold on, ghouls. That's a thing. Warm life flame, cold for the cruel, still for dead, gruel for the ghoul.
What is what do here?
That's a green stone face of a devilish countess that protrudes from the wall. The devil's mouth is agape and filled with this abyss, black darkness.
It's a portal. Sorry.
How big is the opening?
The opening itself is about 5 feet wide.
To a person
it's big
size.
enough to crawl into.
It is.
Put your hand in first.
No, I do things with the scientific method. I'm gonna stick my spare mace through the evil blackness
All right.
and then pull it out. So I'm just gonna like stick the head of it in and then pull it
The
out.
end of the mace feels
See what
cold,
happens.
kind of damp.
All right, we've been through this. I'm gonna breathe in deep, close my eyes, and just fucking go for it.
So give me a Constitution save.
I can do that. Yeah, I cannot do that.
Right. So you guys are going to watch Jason. Give me just a sec.
Get bitten in half.
You Belthon, get out of the way and move Jason.
Well, no, we won't do that. We'll
He's
just
going to
say-
find himself in quite a hellish area in just a second. If I can find the right thing.
Just say that.
I don't know. if
So you arrive in a room half filled with rotting corpses. Protruding from one wall, which you just fell out of, is a large green devil's face. Its flared nostrils set just above this protrusion, like horrible mass that you literally landed into. A sconce above the face holds a flickering torch. So you basically just felt like the trash compactor version of like bodies.
Touch it. Touch it.
The rest of you, though, do not see
What?
this.
Touch that skull. Touch that
You
skull.
should be able to see yourself, Jason, in the top right.
I do see
All
myself.
right.
Yes.
I have Jason's eyes. Apparently.
This
Or maybe everybody does.
So wait. All right. What was the Constitution save for?
To not get sucked into this like void here. This is a it's a void.
Okay. Okay, it's just,
It's not just a hole. This one's not just a hole. They're not all just holes.
It's a portal.
It is, in
so
fact, a
it was
portal.
Good luck.
Okay. So room full of bodies. Torch ensconced on the skull. Skull is closed mouthed, I assume.
The skull's mouth is open.
But no like ominous black in it. Just
No,
just
it's
open
got a
mouth.
giant ominous black void which you just fell out of.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my divine sense to see if any of these are still kicking around.
All right. What does Divine Sense do exactly? Let's see.
As an action, you can detect
it's not
good
like
and
that.
evil until the end of your
Okay,
next
so
turn.
yeah,
you
it's
can,
one of the good and evil detections. Okay, because I'm about to say I knew
you can
it's one of
sense
these.
anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestials, fiend, undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover.
So let's see what this is called. Make sure what it is real quick. I mean, it's definitely got evil vibes. I can tell you that much.
But I was more or less trying to see if any of
Okay,
these
so
corpses would look like.
it's not any of those things, but it definitely does have evil vibes. So you get something. Something's in here, and feels wrong as hell.
Okay. I
I
guess
asked Bellaton, so how long do we give him?
trudge through the bodies.
I
Yes.
mean,
You already assume he's dead.
rock, paper, scissors to decide who goes after him.
What is that? Is this just
Okay.
like slime? Or is
Yeah,
this, like,
there's like it's like just decay and rot in this whole room that's literally like half filled. You're like wading through like just the horrors of rotting bodies and bones, essentially.
All right, on the count of three, say rock, paper. Choose your rock, paper, or scissors.
This is,
1, 2, 3. Paper.
Damn. So that means you go in, right?
Let's see.
I guess.
I'm always rock.
Persuasion.
Rock obviously beats paper. Rock obviously beats paper. It's harder than paper.
I mean, are you going in, Balthon?
I'll go in.
All right, so you're
I'm
willingly
in
going into this hole after watching Jason disappear?
Yeah,
All right.
he might
God,
need help.
you're all gonna get stuck in a void dimension.
So you also arrive in this nightmare of a room.
There I am.
Talk.
And Gargak, you find yourself standing alone. Valdir and Dina are still standing there. I guess Dina jumped in this hole. Is that what she's doing? It's hard for me to tell.
Yes, sir.
All
Yeah, I
right,
did.
so
I mean, I thought I was following you guys.
I mean, did you like jump in this pit hole? Is that what you did?
Sorry, man.
No, I thought that's where I couldn't find you guys, so I thought that's where you went.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to follow them, but I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
Adam, I've been having problems with roll 20 tonight for some reason. Am I the only one?
As far as I'm aware.
It's fine for me.
Okay. Let
Yeah,
me just
and
close it out.
I mean, give me a second. They are down here. Let me move your character.
I went there and I didn't see nobody.
So
That's
right
what
here,
I'm
this
saying.
hallway,
I
right? So they were down this
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hallway,
but
went down there.
they went through that
and
little
then
portal.
there's
That's right there.
something. And here's
Okay, see.
Gargak standing next to
Okay.
you, where
Well, I
Balthon
mean,
and
to be
Jason
fair,
have now
Gargak
jumped
kind
into the
of
portal.
owned it.
All right, so okay, I got it back up.
And I will move Valdir down there as well.
And they jumped into the portal?
They jumped into this giant green skull. Balthon did. Jason kind of fell in, kind of got sucked in. And that's where they're at.
No, I'm not going in.
And now you're standing
no,
down here with Gargak and
No, I have
Valdir.
my moon with me. I'm not gonna jump in. I'm sorry. You guys are on your own. I have my
Rock,
moon.
paper, scissors.
So
Rock,
before we
paper,
do that,
scissors.
though, hold on.
It's a rock.
Let's do the
It's
fusion
a
dance.
rock.
Let me get everything. Hold up.
Jason and I do the fusion dance and become Jasothon.
I would rather die than be stuck in your body.
That's what's up.
Like I'm all about pain and torture, but man, I'm not that much of a fucking masochist.
Only Jason and Balthir or Balthon join this for me.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, guys.
I mean, we are the 2 tanks, so this
Good
shouldn't
luck.
be too awfully hard.
I want it.
And the rest of you, if you want to join the initiative, just to tell me what you're doing in that time, you're free to, or you're free to just, hang out. It's up to you, man.
Tina's gonna take her moon out and just
Animated.
talk
I
to
love it.
quietly in the corner.
This might be my favorite animation you've done.
I
don't
missed
know
it. I
why.
missed the animation.
Alright, so what do we got? Belthon, you're gonna watch as this slime of mass and skull and rocks come out of the surface there, and seems to form a face. Start lurching towards you, and your friend Jason.
All right. Well, I don't like this thing.
Goop.
So,
It seems to really like you. It's coming towards you.
Kill that goop.
kill the goop.
That goop's a portal if I ever seen one.
Dude, yeah, that's pretty badass goop.
He's a portal if I ever seen a goop.
So for my bonus,
Just
for my
jumping
bonus
about.
action, I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just going to attack it. Sorry, I was thinking about something I was thinking about doing.
On that timer, dude. What's up?
I'm sorry.
Give me 6 seconds, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tell them there's like chess clocks.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
It's like a chess clock. You got 30 seconds to decide. God damn,
Oh,
dude.
yeah. I thought I had it copied and pasted. I thought I had it
God
copied and
damn
pasted. I'm
it.
so
I can't
sorry.
come from. Right, so you can hit this thing
And
for a whole
I'm gonna
17
swing
damage. And we hit him again for 16.
And then as my bonus action, I'm just going to cast Shield of Faith. There we go.
Right, so 3 attacks.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I'm on the right sheet to copy. Yep, there we go.
Just make sure what I got.
If I just want to cast it on myself, do I need
What are you
to
doing?
specify a target?
I thought you already did your bonus action. So that's the
Well,
first
no,
one
then
you
I
said.
didn't.
Okay.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do. Never mind."
Endless turns
Yeah.
for JB. All right. Anything else? Boss.
I mean, that's it. I mean, I'm
Alright.
not doing endless turns.
Endless turns.
Yeah.
Let's fuck with you, man. All right.
2
next.
actions and a bonus action.
Doing all the action.
move.
That's all right. I'm doing it. I'm about to do endless turns. It's all good. I'm just gonna sit here and
I've got
keep doing
15
it
attacks
forever.
with this motherfucker.
Yep. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try to tentacle me a Jason. I'm gonna try to get him like Star Wars style tentacle out of the ground there.
Nope.
Then I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Some other boy Balathon. What's up?
That's a nope.
Gonna miss with
Oh,
that.
Damn, with a
Yeah,
nat
miss
1.
real hard. Like reaches up and pokes the sword. Why did I do this? Gonna reach over and try to. Who's closest? Balthon. Balthon's right up in my face. All right, gonna try to bite me a Balthon. And I bit him.
Oh,
I bit him real
shit,
hard.
Rip.
Turned around, was like, I can't slither him. I can't. Yeah, I guess that was retaliation for getting poking the sword.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so I mean, typically you would be diseased, but he's actually
He's got it all sorts
immune
of
to
yeah.
I'm immune to disease.
Okay. But you succeeded the con save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this thing.
Fire. He fails the dex save and takes 9 damage.
And then I will, I guess, also move up to where Balathon is and attack with my.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast, and I'll just end my turn.
All right. All right. So, Falthon, before you move on, anybody else down there hanging out in front of this portal? Dina, Gargak, and Valdir. What would you guys like to do?
Dina's hanging out. I'm chilling with my moon.
All right. It's glowing softly in your hand, just kind of, a little rhythmic pulse to it, to its soft, really pretty blue. The blue of the moon. Gargak,
I'm jumping in.
You're jumping in? All right. You're jumping in willingly, or are you just like slipping in? Basically, are you resisting this? Or are you just I guess jumping in is pretty willing?
Nope.
Right. All right.
Just like a swimming pool.
All right. Swan dive.
Dives in head first.
Swan dives into the thing. All right. Give me just a sec to move that guy proper. Gotta grab me a Gargak. Oh, not Dina.
I guess Valdir is also jumping in. You didn't say anything, Dylan.
Shoot, sorry, I was on mute. I'm jumping in. I'll follow Gargak.
Dina, you're watching the rest of your party just dive into this pit. And good luck finding yourself in that pit, because there's a shit ton of bodies in there. And you are
The bodies in the phone.
part of the bodies. Gargak, I'll do you a favor and tint you like orange.
Valdir, you're right here.
Alright, sweet.
Valdir will tint you like yellow. That way you guys can see yourself.
Me and Balathon stand out because we're not wearing earth tone, or we're at least wearing off white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
It's like we're very obvious where we're at.
How's it stayed so white?
Paladin shit. That shit stays white.
Belief. Yeah, it's pure belief and a lot of bleach.
It's an unwritten immunity.
So now we are
tied
on
together?
to Balthon's turn as Gargak and Valdir jump into the fight here. Alright, he hits this guy for 13.
Alright. And then I'm going to do it again.
And misses on that swing. Oh, with a nat 1, so you actually are going to end up throwing your weapon. Yeah, that's how we play with the nat 1s.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to spend your next turn picking up your weapon. Anything else?
Let me check
Flinging
my
your weapon.
bonus actions. Bonus actions.
Remember,
No,
we
I'm
have
just going to be like, no, my sword!
Right? Oh, it's I next. I got you.
Sorry.
You're all good. Right, Valdir.
Alright, I'm going to shoot him with my bow.
And you miss. Actually miss so bad that you also fling your weapon in a very similar
Got
way
covered
that
all the weapons got
Valthon.
covered in the gunk.
Yep.
They got all slippery.
Alright.
Alright, now it's is it Butterfinger's turn, or?
Gosh.
Oh, don't feel bad. Zach dropped his gun 5 times, I think.
Oh yeah, it was like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. He just kept dropping it.
I still think we should call him Stitch, but it should be that we have to stitch his gun.
What
to
about
He pokes
what
stuff
about
on every time he
what
goes
about what about discharge? Because he keeps accidentally discharging.
Nice.
Nah,
Damn
I
it,
said that
discharge.
if he dropped his gun one more time in the game, he had to change his clone trooper name to Butterfingers.
Jason, your turn.
Okay.
I believe that way leads to the dark side.
We're clone troopers. We're already serving the dark side. We just don't know it yet.
That's right. You right there, Butterfingers?
It's gonna go
You
ham
got
on
your
her
pistol?
face. The double smack.
I don't know if I would like mock the medic on the team.
Yeah, that's the reason. I was thinking we should still call him Stitch, but we should just joke about how he should stitch his gun to his hand.
All right. Did all sorts of damage with this mace, just sloshing through this thing back and forth. Dina's just chilling by herself. She's just like, well, this has been a weird night. At least I got this moon. Gargaik, your turn.
Is this difficult terrain? Can I do my
Yes,
normal?
this is difficult terrain. You are wading through rotting bodies.
Body soup.
Pretty much.
So it takes twice the movement?
Yes. That and a little bit of constitution, which I'm just going to assume you have.
Passive constitution.
This isn't the first time Gargax waded waist deep through bodies.
And it
Wouldn't
won't
that
be the
make him
last.
Mad.
Rah, goo. I don't like goo. Gargax is very angry about those things.
I can't
PTSD.
collect teeth from goo.
Well, I mean, Alolan Mutt got teeth, so why not this guy?
Oh, and he's
Oh.
Oh shit.
Alright. Gets real mad about this goo. Reaches up, slashes through it. And it is gone. Alright, give me just a sec, guys. Do some math. There's, what, like 4 of you?
Yep.
In here. Oh. And typing in all sorts of things. Okay. Alright. That is 450 XP.
A piece or divided between 4?
A piece. Per person.
Nice.
Cool.
And then XP.
And you still find yourself in this goo stuff as it just kind of, smears out across, dripping off of Gargak's blade and sizzling in the flame for a moment. And seems to join the rest of its goo brethren in the pile that you're wading through. Now we're going to go back to Dina, who is down here with the moon. Dina, how you doing? I don't know if Dina's here with me. You're on mute.
You're on mute if you're talking.
No, I didn't hear.
Oh, you're here. It's your turn. We're just coming to revisit you back. I see what you're up to as you're sitting there softly, chilling out with the moon.
Yes.
And it's
still
just sitting there,
softly
kind of
tuning to
pulsing, kind of rhythmically pulsing. It's nice and calming.
Dina is like really infatuated with her moon. Like,
I mean,
it's something new. Like I've never
anyone
seen it.
would for sure, but anyone from the underground definitely would be.
So
Yeah,
pretty.
so- it is. It's so pretty.
I mean, the moon is something that she would have been fascinated with just from the moment she got to the top, surface. And
Well, I mean, that's like when the sky turned red and we were like, all like, what the fuck? She literally was like, is that not normal? Like,
she's like, "What are y'all concerned about, right? Like, is this? I thought this was like with y'all like seasons, right? Yeah."
And I have this pretty blue moon that's just mine. It's like all mine. Like, come on now. I'm sorry y'all don't understand. Dina's having a moment.
It's all right. So you're just down here by yourself, deep in this,
Yeah.
horrific dungeon, chilling out with this softly glowing moon.
I mean, unless somebody wants to come like physically be like, all right, Dina, let's go.
Well, right now they all jump down this portal, black mouth,
she
gaping
doesn't
mouth
notice
thing.
them. Like Dina honestly does not notice them. She
Okay.
is so.
All right. So you're not even paying attention to them. All right. So we're gonna go back to our goo party. Goo party. You're
First thing I'm gonna do is
knee deep
touch
in some goo.
myself.
Like Ghostbusters, they come busting out.
You were in a
I'm uncomfortable in this room.
pretty
It feels
horrific
like there was
room
no-
that is like literally half filled with like rotting corpses. And the large green devil's face that you fell out of has flared nostrils set above this, just above this protrusive mass. And right next to it, you can see a sconce that is holding a flickering torch.
Hey, I just touched myself.
Okay. That's a weird place to do that sort of thing, man. But
You have to let us know every single time you
yeah,
do
dude,
it.
you just can do it, man. Like, I'm not gonna like stop. It's weird, man.
Yeah,
You're an
have to
adult,
make a big
man.
deal
Yeah,
about it.
dude. Jeez, man. I mean, I get it, it's your thing, but like, I don't want to be part of it. Okay, like,
Well, no, I mean, I just want you to know that I'm not just like randomly adding help.
sure, man. Oh, yeah, it's cool. I get it. Right.
All right.
So to be clear, this thing has an open mouth, but unlike the green skull that you enter, it has flared nostrils that kind of protrude out.
So did we? Can I ask a question? Did we tumble in or did we fall down?
You fell out of a void that is this thing's gaping maw.
Gotcha.
With flared nostrils as opposed to regular skull nostrils.
Yes. Kind of like a pig.
Okay.
It goes up a little bit, a little demonic in appearance.
All right. I'm gonna look the carving over, see if I notice anything else like out of the ordinary.
So,
for it.
you are quick to notice that the darkness of this thing's various crevices is rather unnatural in the sense that it's too dark. That no matter how you shift your eyes around or move your head, it's just like an inky black that just clings to this thing's surface.
It's a portal.
Can I search the bodies for a platinum coin?
There are a lot of bodies in here, and you are free to spend your time searching them as you please.
Okay. Can I reach up into the nostril? Like, is there anything in the nostril?
You're free to
that-
place your hands where you want. Which hand do you give me today? Which hand am I getting today, Jason? Which hand am I getting?
I
And
swear, if a
which
nose
nostril?
fucking bites my hand off, I guess the left one.
So, when you reach in the left one, you find a metal bar that's cold and kind of slimy to the touch.
All right, and I guess I'll pull this booger out, whatever it is.
Right, so pulling this thing down, you hear some sort of like slurping sound, and it's almost like a drain is going off in this room. And wherever it is, sounds kind of to the south point of this room, it is going very slowly. It's not very quick.
Okay. Some sort of drain to the south. All right.
Stick the torch in the nose.
So Nevik elsewhere would hear water
Feel
splashing
free to do that.
and hear and smell the scent of
Everyone
rot in
draining
the
the
air.
corpse shoots down on Nevik.
God damn it, why did I just get slimed like some like slime like Nickelodeon shit?
Being fucking slimed, yeah.
So it's slowly draining, but it seems like it's gonna take quite some time. As in, you may starve before this thing's done.
Okay, Well, I risked my hand to go into one nostril. Might as well risk my hand to go into the other.
In the other nostril, you find a similar bar, except this one seems kind of jagged and spiky.
Okay, and if I pull it, what do?
The eyes of the the skeleton's face here start to glow red, and you and your partners all start to feel a little strange as you get moved off. Give me just a second, and I will place you where you're supposed to be.
Yes, sir.
If anybody needs to get a drink or anything, now's a good time.
Can you move me off?
Cool, I'll be right back.
Because I've been all over my little piece of map and I can't find nobody.
Oh well, you can't see them right now. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
you
be able to see
come
them.
in here.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
yep,
okay.
Until,
I
yep.
thought I was
That's on
tripping.
purpose. Yep, that
All
is.
right.
Nope, not of concern.
All right, guys. Well,
Okay.
good luck.
Yep. All right, so let me get this.
I was thinking the walls were gonna, as big as a Star Wars fan you are, Adam. I was expecting a trash compactor scene.
Trash compactor scene. Oh yeah.
Where Dina, who is like staring at her fucking shit, is outside supposed to deactivate this thing.
No, Nevik, you're R2 and C3PO
And
in
all
this
of
case.
you jumped in and left me there with
Oh
my
no,
move.
I'm not even there.
Yeah. No, but
I
they
just
jumped
murdered
in and
the
left
dude.
me there hypnotized
What
with my
else we
move.
got?
Good luck.
He was talking about some ritual where he was gonna die and get cast in the fire, and I was like, okay, that works, and just did it.
Okay, so Dylan, you'll find this interesting. I've been getting really heavy into like Warhammer lore, and
Let's see. Dina's not here,
There's
but
a
we're gonna
theory-
Fantasy
that I
or
read.
40k?
bring
Huh?
her.
Fantasy
40K.
or 40k? Oh.
40k. Yeah, Warhammer 40k. There's a theory
Adam, can I have a
that's
ghost
going
too?
around
Yeah, give me
that
just a sec.
the only reason that the Emperor is still alive on the Golden Throne is because the orcs believe that he's
Nobody else
still
is
alive.
self-changed yet. So.
That's great.
Right? And I also learned about the two
Hey.
orc gods, where one is brutal but cunning, and
So,
the other is
you all ready
but brutal.
Yes, sir.
for where you're ready? After you watch this thing glow red and tingle for a moment, you reappear elsewhere. And if you are zoomed in about 110%, you should look about middle of the map and find yourself. Actually, you all need to be a little bit
fuck.
further down. Here, bing, in front of this thing.
Oh
The-
God.
Two up here are Nevik and Dina with their not here signs because Dina's actually still on the other floor, just enjoying the moon in its soft, kind of cool glow, pulsing.
Exactly.
While the rest of you guys are now teleported here, and you
Back to the
find
fucking
yourself
beginning.
in this
Portal.
moss-covered corridor that has a bunch of shattered glass on the floor and so on.
Was that weird gold bar always there?
Yeah, it's like a knocked over part of the temple. As you
Well, fuck,
kinda
guys,
scoot
we've
up
been
on
here
this
before.
Back down the stairs.
God damn it! Back down the stairs. All right,
It's
so
really
we're gonna go
install
to the
fucking elevator.
second floor again. Now, is our intention to just go all the way back down to where we were? I mean, just tell me now, because I don't want to have to take the trouble of skipping all the way through.
Yes, my intention is just go all the way back down where we were because we're still trying to get down to find Nevik.
All right, so give me just a moment after you guys
Speaking of
Wait.
Nevik,
are going to set up an exhaustion for that one because it's pretty exhausting to walk down several stairs like that.
I mean, Gargak's not looking too good either. Gargak could use a nap.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty fucked up, right? Like,
What do you mean? I look great in the
I'm
mirror.
not because I've been touching myself a lot.
So
but you guys
all
can
of you
do
guys
that.
except for Dina who is sitting there with her moon, are going to be typing in the exhaust +1 command. And except for Nevik, who is just dying down there.
Chicken wings.
Yeah, who is eating chicken wings currently. And as for the rest of you, we will have coming down these stairs in just a moment. I need but a moment to set you up on that. And I'm going to assume, Dina, you've just been sitting here enjoying the moon for the last several hours while your friends are gone.
Yeah, because I don't know where they went, so Dina's not going to just run behind them. She's like, I want to find my way out, but I figured I would wait for them
You're
outside.
free to explore as you please.
No, I
Just
want to
let me know.
retrace my steps. Like, what would I need to do to retrace my steps and get out?
To retrace your steps to get out of, like, the dungeon?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think you'd be able to.
yeah, on your own it would take quite some time.
Oh, okay. Well then, no. Yeah, she's gonna sit where she's at. I have rations.
I mean, you could do it. It would just take like days, and I mean, I'm
No.
willing to separate the party that way. You just have to let me know. Basically, I'll let you explore around the same way they're exploring around. If you want to, but right now you've been separated by them anyway, so. Excuse me, right
Adam, can I
here.
ask this one question?
Yeah.
Can my moon?
Yes.
Can I grow? Okay. Can I talk to it?
You're free to speak to it. It's like it's a stone.
That's a
No, I
glowy
know it's
stone.
a stone, but at some point, I figured I would at least have some type of spiritual connection to it or something.
I mean, you're free. You're free to have any connections to the stone as you please. Yeah, I mean, people have all sorts of different things, and what it does. I mean, it is a glowing moonstone of some sort. So I mean, it is pretty magical.
That I was just trying to see if it reacts to at least the.
It doesn't seem to react any differently, no matter like you're singing or cradling or if you're telling it to fuck off. It seems to just glow and pulse, but you definitely get comfort from just like being around it.
Okay, so can I? Okay, this is the question I want to ask.
It feels like home.
I guess Dina's gonna look at it and be like, "Can you take me to my friend?" Does it float?
With your request to it to find, shelter, it does lead you with a soft, like blue glow. Let's see if I can change my color to blue. That'd be cool. Oh, no, I gotta go into like my account setting for that. So, let's see if you can see my thing, hopefully, right?
Hold on, I gotta. Yes, I did.
Which I should. It'd be cooler if I could make it blue, but.
So I need to follow that trail to get to a safe zone.
You need to follow the trail to get to your friends.
To get my friends? Okay.
Yep.
Well, can Dina set off on that trail?
You're free to move your character as you please.
All right. Well, there she goes. I'm going to follow your arrows to the best of my ability.
Hopefully you can still see them.
No, they disappeared as soon as.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, how about that one?
Okay, I'm gonna move there and then there we go. So Dina's making her way to her friend.
How about that one? You see this one?
Yes, I did.
Okay. We'll do it like that then. You just move your character along each time. And every time I see your person move, I'll move. We'll be good.
Okay, but I don't want everybody to have to wait for me.
They can wait. You'll wait. You'll be alright. You wait on them. This is follow the moonstone.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, you guys wait on me when it's my turn. So, make them wait.
Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah.
I would love to wait on you.
I appreciated that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Follow the moonstone. That's what I mean. It's supposed to be like a magical experience. You following this ray thing, beam through these hallways, right?
Yeah, it's not that. It's just the fucking touchscreen on my tablet.
Oh, well, in that case, I can just move you.
Yeah, please.
You're here with these guys. Yep. And as far as where everybody else is, I don't know where Valdir wandered off to. Is there a Valdir here?
What? Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Where you are? Okay, there you are. It's hard to see because you're on the crevice there, and you've got that damn earth there. All right. Yeah. So here we are.
Okay, so I've made it to my friends now.
Yes, it is. You were here. Yeah, you should be able to see them up here, where the 4 gargoyles were, where they hit him, put in 3 slots.
Stop obsessing over your stupid rock. We almost got.
God damn it.
We almost got eaten.
Look,
Do I smell bad now? Do
Yes.
I smell worse now?
Yes. Yeah, all 4 of you. And basically, the moment Dina shows up, Dina can't help but smell the reek of death, almost like from down the hall, you know, soaked into all your various garments.
So
You may never feel clean again.
Hang on just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
It's still white though.
obviously my moon is not evil. I mean, I don't know what to do with this thing. Okay, I'm with.
She
my
only
friend.
wants evil shit. She's admitting it.
No,
She's admitting
I'm-
it. She says she only wants.
I
It's
was
not
gonna ask
evil,
my
so I don't
moon
know if
to-
I really want it anymore.
No, I was gonna ask my moon. Could it help you? Could it help them?
It doesn't seem to react other than its usual soft glowing pulse.
I mean, as far as like healing or cleaning, I don't know.
All right, sorry about that.
All right, I found you guys. I'm here. Dina, I'm sorry, Dina. I don't know what to do with my moon. I want my moon. I don't know what to do with it. So I'm
Just enjoy it.
Not evil.
Sometimes things are just there to be there.
Balathon's gonna pass and make the comment. It's like, we smell terrible. Our weapons are dirty. I think we need a nap. Dina, you can baby your moon while we sleep.
That's
Spoon-
fine. I'll see
spoon
you
that
guys
moon.
bye.
You spoon that moon.
Okay, but while we rest, we have to think on the riddle.
I mean, so when
There
you
was
said
a riddle?
when you said still for the dead is that like STEEL or STILL?
I'm pretty sure I typed it in chat.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying.
But
to
that's
find
quite
it.
some
Oh, yeah,
time
I
ago. I can type it again if you like.
Oh no,
It is
I
still as in
remember.
STILL.
Yeah, I remember. I copied it from.
But
Can I
if you
say
guys are gonna
this?
rest here, I would need some rolls.
Can I say this though?
Yes.
The fact that I picked up a great egg and a fucking moon hatched out of it, and nobody is the least interested, like
a
in
rock.
what the fuck this is.
It's a rock.
in the shape of a moon.
Okay, so
Okay. You know what?
I mean, I have a general idea of what it is.
They're like, yeah, but we don't know what it means either.
It's just,
Yeah,
to me, it's just the whole it's just a rock mentality.
I mean, that's what Nevik is. Nevik is also the man who tried to commit suicide twice. So.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I understand. It is obviously some sort of magical rock.
But we've
But-
got more important
but-
things going on right
It's
now.
just a rock.
Right.
It's,
We don't know
okay.
what it does, so it might as well just be a rock.
Shiny glowy rock.
Can't eat a rock.
That sounds like everybody when I first
could
met
eat a
you.
rock.
You're a magical monk, but I didn't know what the fuck you were. But
I was
you know,
all
like,
excited about the egg until
You're
a
a
rock
paladin
came
or
out.
whatever the fuck you were.
Until I couldn't
I mean,
eat it like scrambled
Targat was a
eggs.
strong orc,
Yeah.
but I didn't know what the
I-
fuck he was. But he was. A
I've
strong
I've literally talked to gods. Magical
So
rock
what?
is on the
I didn't know that
spectrum
until
of
I hung out with you, though, nigga. I just knew that you was a magic or like a racist ass monk or whatever, and you didn't like it until I got to know. You. So yeah,
on
it's just a rock.
on the total scale of cool, glowy rock is just for me right now, especially where I'm at in life. I used to
Oh
be
my
60,
God.
now I'm like 32.
So why did you fight me so hard to leave it behind if it's just an ordinary rock now?
Because it was
I didn't fight you to leave it behind.
demon egg.
You
As they
challenged
bicker
me to
about-
walk out the fucking circle. So what the fuck you talking about? You was like, oh, you gotta walk out the circle. You don't remember that?
Okay, and you walked out the circle, no problem. And I haven't been badgering you about the.
Oh, that's when it
egg.
was an egg. Yeah. I
And
mean,
now
from his perspective, at that point in time, you had just went to a you retrieved this egg from a coffin that was in the middle of a giant salt pentagram that was being defended by an evil fucking giant frog thing.
Yes,
So I mean, I can definitely understand the perspective of that's probably an evil egg, right?
Yeah, this egg did not hatch a motherfucking thing. It hatched a fucking rock.
But
It hatched a
he could not have known that at the time, right?
That an evil moon rock?
At the
Yeah,
time,
it
it
was
was
good.
definitely plausible that this was an evil frog egg.
As we
It's an
sit here
evil
and
frog.
talk, as we sit here and talk about the metrics of the rock before we fall asleep, Balthon's gonna make the comment. It's like, really on this level, there's two things we haven't really fucked with. We haven't fucked with the snake things by the door. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw, but earlier when we came back by, I noticed there was blood on the ground by one of the statues.
Mhm.
Or we could go bust up that mirror. I mean,
Did you make a note?
I did make a note.
I know.
Well,
All
okay,
right,
well,
so if I got you guys sitting here on guard, I'm gonna need some guards.
wow.
I mean, I'll stay up because I'm up.
Jason and Balthon both took guards and had a pretty uneventful night. And you're
What's
free
the
to stay
Avery
up with your
command
move.
for?
Huh?
What's the Avery command for a long rest?
Oh,
LR,
yeah, exclamation G, space LR.
All right, so while these guys are resting,
If we'd like to go back to Nivik.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like a perfect transition time.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright,
yeah, sleeping.
let's go see the fun. Time
You just murdered a guy and made fried chicken.
Oh, made.
Nivik.
But JB, can you post the riddle again if you have it copied?
I can.
And let me make sure I got all the right fun stuff here for this. Give me just a sec, Niv.
There it is.
I'm zoomed in on my character. Burn this guy. His ashes became a lion in front of me. Right.
Yeah. Well, his ashes didn't become alive. You saw the face of a lion in the rising smoke. Where is that?
Can I do one more thing right after that?
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense, right? Like that's like
What thing are you trying to do?
I'm gonna pop open one of my 2 bottles of Summer Breeze.
See, that's what I was thinking after I saw the blood.
Nice.
yeah, no, you're right. That's definitely definitely the answer.
That's a
Yeah, I
nice
yeah.
touch.
I want to push his ashes to the top with this bottled Summer Breeze.
That's nice. That's nice.
So
Oh, he does have the bottle wind, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's
so
nice.
I'm gonna open one of my 2, and
The warm summer breeze gonna rustle through the trees and scatter the ashes a bit further, and you're gonna be able to watch them kind of walk off and drift down here through this other corridor before floating up. After that, it's gonna be pretty quiet for several hours as you watch the embers consume this man's bones, whose voice you will no longer hear again.
and the ladder that we use for kindling. Yep. A lot of deep dark thoughts.
Just lock that memory away in the fucking vault. Let's get out of here.
Hold on. Where's the ladder? Oh, it's on the GM there. Right. After a moment, after several hours, what seems like could be days, you're gonna hear a voice that you haven't heard in it's gotta be decades. It sounds kind of raspy though, a little bit different. It's like
a little older.
a little older, yeah. It's like, so you treat all your friends like this?
He was no friend of mine.
You hear it, like he's kind of echoing off the walls as you look around.
Yeah, and I don't have the thing of whispers.
So, you bring all your victims this far down.
He was no victim.
I watched you slit his throat in cold blood. Burn the body. Hiding it. You don't want the others to see what you've become, do you?
I'll be back.
It was a ritual.
Excuse. You remember what the old teacher used to say? No excuse is a good one. Isn't that right, Nevik?
Wait, hold on. Say that again, and we all have to gasp.
Only restrict your hand. No, but yeah, never. Who there? Who that?
Oh, you'll recognize the voice of your old friend. Come so far and lost so much, haven't you, Nevik?
You fucker.
Master Cohen.
You fucker. No, I watched you lose your hand. Didn't I?
I will watch you lose your life. Steps forward in this darkness. Da-da, then we have a dramatic fight between him and Nevik, right? So, give me just a sec to get some.
What do we say when we see Lady Death?
Not today, motherfucker.
Not
today.
Let's get this cocaine bowl going.
Nevik, remember you're supposed to tell him something when you meet him again.
Wait, what?
Wait, are you gonna mention to him? You should mention to him that you found me. We know each other. He's a friend from work.
I don't know who this guy is though. Like seeing him, I would have recognized his voice, and then seeing him, I would have been like, nah. I mean, honestly, I want to take a perception roll before initiative.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it would be insight, wouldn't it? Because he doesn't.
Or like what history, right? Like what, like it's his past.
History.
I don't know. I guess insight though, because I mean, it is like his face is very different.
Oh,
Dick.
So you
know
recognize,
who this guy
like I
is.
said, you can hear the voice. It's familiar, but you don't know who he is. You see that he's missing a hand.
and I had thought before that this was the guy that I had watched lose his hand as a child, but now, fuck no, yeah. So,
I don't know you. That's my purse.
Oh, you that.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
If somebody did this to Nevik in real life, you just hear this.
Motherfucker. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna fucking straight up pull out that one, dagger in his pawed hand, and the other one that has what looks like a dagger affixed to a stump is
Teleports
he
behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, starts running towards you, man.
Nothing personal, strictly business.
Shoot. And
Also, I do have uncanny dodge, so if I can see him attacking me, I take half damage.
Alright.
There's a feature.
He's going to unleash a flurry of strikes at you with his one dagger in his hand, his other. Let me make sure I get the attacking proper. I wish I could pull up his character sheet and just used it, but since it's assigned to you, I don't think I can. I don't know. Do you have access to his character sheet?
I'll be back again in a second.
I think as long as you load, as long as you do the, I think you should have access to it as the
If I still
DM,
have
and
it.
if you load in like the D&D Beyond with the URL, it should assign it to
so
you.
He was in the name. So let's run that and activate that real quick. And go there. And say.
Holy fuck, man. I'll be right back.
This was Chazelle. Okay. Now I want his. Where do I get a fucking character sheet thing? D&D Beyond right there. Get his link. Should set this up better beforehand.
You didn't think about linking it to you for the fight. You was just gonna run it like a monster fight, and you know
but
it.
it's gonna be way more fun to link it like do it this way there. So, what is it? DDB like that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, and then after that. Right, so what about I can change it?
It's
Where's it go?
exclamation.
See, it's not on the list. Beyond.
Who are these people?
It just added it, didn't I?
Boom. Okay, so hold on. There we go. Yes. All right, now we have a fitting.
Oh wait, no. You need to remove him from the combat and join combat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, give me just a...
What? Give you a minute. I'll slit your throat over here. Hold on. Actually, it's gonna be. We're gonna start with your turn as he approaches you. Just to be nice. But yeah, you probably want to get off your phone for the dramatic fight, right?
Yeah, give me just a second.
You're all good, man. Take a minute. Y'all go ahead, take 5. We're gonna give Nevic his epic moment here, right?
Dun dun.
Fun. We
Oh
need,
yeah,
we
can
need,
I smoke
we
a
need
cigarette?
better-
Yeah, y'all do what y'all need to do, man. Go ahead. It's fine.
Chaz,
Yeah, you
man.
might want to smoke. You might want to smoke this cigarette now because I don't
I'm gonna
know.
die.
I don't know that Nevic's gonna get another cigarette.
Well, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom also.
Y'all go ahead. Take a minute. It's fine. It's all good. Take a
Oh my
minute.
God.
Yeah, I know y'all
We
didn't
need-
expect
we
the
need
dramatic
to
turn of
Black
events.
Panther version of my best friend.
We need some
Holy
proper
shit.
boss music.
Oh, I don't know what kind of music. I just got a bunch of like
But
royalty-free
also,
stuff.
yeah,
While I go.
are we still recording?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, we are. But I mean, it's fine. The recordings are literally for us, man. So yeah, it's fine.
Oh man,
You
I
guys
started
should watch
watching
them
the.
because they're funny.
I don't know
It is
this-
funny to watch us.
Yeah, it is.
It's got to be public.
Yeah, it is.
So they are public.
No, I know what I'm talking about is the song has to be public domain.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get trying to hit those, and that's what I got. So.
But hey, Kyle agrees with me, and we think we have the riddle figured out.
Well, we'll find out after these dramatic events with Nevic here.
Nevik.
Who I don't know, JB, if you know you didn't play the In Thy Name campaign or any of that, so you don't know that. There was a mini campaign which they played the henchman for the villain here, and one of them was a childhood friend of Nevic's named Chazelle, who had been cursed to appear like a black furred Leinen.
Who was cursed out by the Leinen when he tried to join them because, of course, he's black.
Yeah, so,
That's cool.
and
Curse it.
he led a much bitter life. Where Nevic has had good things happen in his life here and there, Chazelle has had nothing but misery and tragedy the entire time. He's a very bitter person.
And now at my darkest time,
He
I literally
lies.
just tried to kill myself.
Yep. Because
This fucker shows up.
we gotta do it right, right? I mean, exactly. Gotta have a good time.
Talk about old times.
Talk about old times. Yep.
This might
Do you remember?
says
We were
it's
outside of that cookery,
no copyright, so
and you stole that butcher set. Like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, he's just like be talking all these like childhood memory stuff.
Yeah.
Smell the cooking of the old master now.
The last memory I have.
Last
of
time
him-
we ate rat guts together.
Yeah, well, the last time I have memories of him was we were trying to steal sweets and he got caught. and got his hand chopped off and ran like screaming, bloody, like down the street, and never.
They
saw him.
abandoned you, like you abandoned me. Right? When you lost your hand. It's recent.
Oh, I mean, that was I lost my hand completely doing some dumb shit. I had lost everything else.
So did I.
My circumstances. It was rather that than die. You were a child. Didn't have the skills.
Led by a friend of mine.
Show me
down
your
a
skill.
dark alley. Left to steal something. For the both of us. And yet I was left. I was the one that was left to suffer. Ah, shoot. Then we attack. I mean, it's gonna be good shit. Right?
I found my old senior year yearbook, and I'm like, oh man, so many of these things aged so well.
I mean, Jinko's worth half me, though. That's how old I am.
Bring back fucking Jinkos. Bring back.
You say that until you drag them across the mud.
I found an old.
Look,
set of
I'm just saying,
Fubu
I want a
jeans.
pair of pants that I can hide 2 shotguns in.
And I also agree with that. While we're taking a moment, I agree with Dina's argument that, I mean, it is a pretty epic event that this moonstone came out of this fucking evil egg thing. What the shit, right? It's obviously got something going on with it. What that is, though, God knows.
But I'm gonna love it.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what y'all think.
like I agree with from the perspective of
I'll take
that didn't just happen randomly.
Nevik, say your happy ass.
Nevik shows up, first thing he does, steals it.
Steals my egg.
But
He
I'll
steals my
take it
moon.
with
He's like, "What's up? It's a nice egg. Hey, that's a cool gold frog statue you got there." He's got like 6. Like within minutes, he's already like fucking loaded the party. God damn
I'm
it.
just gonna comment. I think my reaction is somewhat dull because I wasn't here to know what the rock is. Like,
So,
You weren't there for the entire saga of the Slug King. They met the Slug King. They literally met him. Yeah. They met him and were taunted by him for like several rooms.
Moonstone that's like glowing blue, and is it floating by
Oh
itself?
nope, no, it's just this stone. Nope, it's not too heavy.
Okay, it just glows blue.
So it is the legend that the Tabaxian hunter guy would have told you guys is that this is said to be a piece of the moon itself, and that it will always it is said to guide those who hold it to home.
Okay.
Right, and he, his reasoning here is that his wife is home. He never feels comfortable anywhere else, and therefore, if I find this, even if she's gone, I'll still find her, right?
Okay.
That's his reasoning. But here you are in a very different place than he was
I'm gonna
looking.
treat my moonstone differently. I had a different opinion about it. I did not hear.
I mean, you can have an opinion about the moonstone.
No, I thought it was something different, but that's
You can
different.
still love on said moonstone. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from pack bonding with this rock. Okay, like you go for it.
It came out of an egg. I love it. It's my
I'm totally
stone.
gonna steal that shit.
But of course, yeah, it was the moon. The moon was birthed there, or at least this piece of it. Yeah, it did. What its association with is with everything else. I mean, that's the fun, man. You got to find out, right? Just like finding out who the voice was in the darkness, taunting him hours after he stabbed this winged man in the fucking neck.
And we're trying to still, we're still trying to heal. We're still trying to stop the red sky, right? Through all of this.
I mean, that's up to y'all. I assume that's why y'all are here.
We're supposed to like that's.
So we don't
we're
think
supposed
this
to
stone is
fucking
important.
Lady Death. We saw her like.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
this
saw
stone
her.
is important. Okay.
The Raven Queen. Yeah.
is Dylan still here?
Not sure.
I don't see him in
Yeah.
Discord.
Here with
Dylan's dead.
Nevik right now. Waiting on that. Just waiting on the go ahead from Nevik, really.
Yeah, give me just a second.
You're all
Here's
good,
a
bro.
really good Dylan quote. This is to Destin. You're gonna go many places and many things and achieve many achievements, but just remember one thing: my cut is 10%. Dylan's
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah.
10%
So I mean, that's contractually binding. We need to remind Dylan that he's still owed 10% of everything Destin brings in.
Good luck with that.
Who's Destin?
His brother.
Dylan's brother.
Oh, okay.
Wish God I didn't say I would have. Man, my money. Jeez.
We
Well,
can't
fuck,
have
you owe me
10% of what I
10%.
Owe
owe.
me 10%. Fucking shit. You gotta give me 10%. I mean, that's a chunk, man. I gotta raise this boy. Come on. I'm talking about private schools in the future, man. Like, you know how much expensive that is, man?
Yeah, nah, nigga.
Bring his motherfucking uniform. Like,
All right. 9.5%.
Nah, nigga.
How about
7.5%.
I got a pistol, y'all get what y'all get. Come on. Like,
Oh, dude, I know your habits and your ways. I just have to wait, like, sit out and wait for you to come out and smoke a cigarette or just.
True. I'm easy to kill.
Yeah, like, come out, you're playing with your lightsabers in the middle of the fucking night.
Oh, you don't
You're
want to get me
all
when you
bright
got my
as
lightsabers
hell.
out. You can get fucked up. I got my lightsabers out.
Bang!
Look,
You're gonna hear
You can
bang!
get your lightsaber all you want. You can get your lightsaber all you want. You're going up against my
Proudly go out as a Jedi. I have had many a friend fall as Jedi before.
I've been watching.
It's all right.
Alright, we ready for this?
I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this.
I don't know this
Yes,
fucker.
Son of a bitch.
So,
I gotta make sure. Well, I'm partially ready for this. I'm literally bouncing between like 4 screens with 2 monitors, so you
Come
know,
down,
bear
read
with me
this.
best you can. But
I don't know whose
You
turn
need
it
that. You
is.
need to
it
install
is
that
currently.
fourth monitor.
Am I in the right spot? Where
What do you mean?
Like, it's just hard to move on the tablet. For some reason, my tablet is fucking.
Oh, they're kind of near the top. Well, no, they're about midway.
Because there's like my dynamic lighting splits into 4 paths.
Yeah.
So I don't know which.
They are sitting right here in this like center thing.
Okay, gotcha.
And
All right, I just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot.
that is where they're at, where they're about to throw down, and it is Nevik's turn initially.
I don't know this guy.
I don't know you. That's my
I don't know
first.
you, bro. So yeah, you're free to say what you want. You free if you want to have dialogue and roleplay with this guy. I will totally roleplay as Chazelle, like to the best of my ability.
Roleplay.
Same time though, don't expect Chazelle to not like attack you and do what, because that's he's pissed. He's a bitter fucking angry person. That's how I see this character. So
Good luck.
Fight dialogue.
but I mean, you know, we head down here, kill his own father.
What's
We
up?
gotta
What's
have
up?
Nevik fucking fight his own. You know.
I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
you, man. I thought I
He
recognized
doesn't
your
know. He
voice.
doesn't know he's fighting his friend though. He's like,
Yeah.
I thought you were someone I knew, but
You
no,
don't
you're
know
just
me.
some fuckhead.
Well,
You're a fool,
I don't
Nevik. You
fucking
always
know
have
you.
been, and a coward. I know you. Anything else?
of course, my pocket sand.
All right, so let's see.
Exactly.
What is
Passive
Chazelle's
perception.
passive perception? Yeah. He does not, so he's going to turn around and lose sight of you for a second there. All right.
Never exact thing.
In fact, I can do this on the character sheet now. Haha. Let's see. He's going to start looking around for you. That's real satisfying that I can roll that dice. Does that actually show? Oh, it doesn't link it.
Oh, you
Doesn't
never
link
linked it. You
Oh,
didn't link
I didn't
it.
link it. Okay. Why doesn't it link it that way? How do I have dice rolling on for Chazelle. My character
You had
is
to do
Chazelle.
something special to link it. You had to link it.
There it is.
Or did it
No,
actually show?
you had-
No.
No, you had to do something with the link to link it to the D&D Beyond and the Avare.
Like I have him here, and
Exclamation Beyond and the link for it, right?
yeah, I did
You had
that.
to do something else. Yeah, I can't remember what else you had to do. You had to do another command to link it to where it would.
So let's see if I did like I don't know attack was.
Oh, you know what? You know what it
Yeah,
is.
he
You
gives
know what
me
it
a-
is.
he's in there. He's in
campaign.
Avery. He's just not doing the rolls. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Good call. But yeah, he still has the rolls, so. Alright,
But
so.
but the reason it's not doing the rolls in the campaign
His
is because it's not active.
perception. Okay, so let's do check. Let's just do it the old school way then. Do check perception.
It don't know you.
He's gonna look around and not find Nevik. He's gonna like, oh Nevik, I know you hiding. Look at you, just like old times, eh?
I don't know the old times. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you.
I don't know some cat-based shit lord.
Who the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna do another. I mean, he does know my name by just looking at me, though. I'm gonna do another perception check to see if I can see while I'm hidden.
All right. So, yeah, like I said, you notice that he's missing a hand, and it's right where his your friend's hand got cut off, right above the wrist. You remember it because you always thought how horrific it was. They took that part of the bone and just didn't go for the cartilage right below it, and how painfully flat that should have been. I remember listening to him complain about it throbbing.
Well,
You also remember your seedy benefactor mentioning something about a new haircut.
I don't know about the new haircut. He's got a completely different haircut. This was getting me. Yeah. I mean, he hasn't been back to Daventry since being cursed. So.
Years.
Anything else?
Well, yeah. Only one-handed.
Ah. All right. Now, was the perception part the part that was the bonus action, or what? Right?
I thought that was.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Did I say he's already stealth? Oh, I'll let it go. I'll let it go this time. But I'm just saying, try to one action, 6 seconds.
I got you.
All right, so he's gonna be like, come out wherever you are. You can't run forever down here. There's nowhere to go. Start like walking, kind of. Oh, I don't want to pick you up. I want to pick him up. Let me get my.
I keep moving the B. Whatever this is.
BO1, which his name actually should now be.
Over here in the bushes over here. Like, I've been swiping at him a couple times. Like,
Okay.
Pocket sanding.
yep. Okay, wait. Was that your whole move? Was perception?
Oh yes, sorry. Let's see if he's got anything else. Let me make sure he can do anything cool like that.
Smell the air. I mean, you're a cat guy, so.
Ooh, this one's got a phone.
And I got one hand. Which is now wielding my, like, sword, so. A 15-foot radius of darkness.
I mean, as a rogue, you can play the hiding.
Oh wait, no, it was your turn, wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah, you just asked. So now it's your turn.
Okay, so. Magical darkness spreads, darkness spreads around.
Oh, you missed something on the sheet, Adam.
What's up?
He has a reliable talent, so he can't roll
see.
anything less than a 17 on any ability check. You add your proficiency
Oh.
bonus. Treat D20 roll of 9 or lower as 10.
Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. So I don't think you rolled 9 or lower. What do you roll? Yeah, he rolled an 11 on his perception. And, an 8, so that would have just been, that. So it's not that low. So he can't roll below a 9, basically.
Okay, so I'm in magical
Whenever
dark.
you make an ability check, let you add your proficiency bonus, which this one does. I get a +6 on my perception. It already adds it. Okay. The 9 or lower as a 10. So yeah, he just always rolls a 10. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, your turn, Epic. What up, boss? This man has just cast some darkness around himself.
I'm gonna run out until I can actually see.
Yeah, can't see him in this darkness.
No,
Or
but
darkness itself.
until I can see.
Yeah.
And then do another stealth check. Fuck.
He's like,
me.
there you are. Oh, well, let's do perception check first. Well, his past perception's higher than that. Yeah. So he would have found you right in there.
Yeah.
So he's like, there you are, Nebek. I knew you couldn't hide for too long.
The darkness. How can you see me in the darkness?
Yes.
Because you cast
My
it.
darkness. Magic darkness spreads from one point you choose. Dark spreads around corners, yeah. A creature with dark vision. So it's just like making basically this blackness consuming around you as this voice of him shows up and he just starts like fucking attacking you. Let me pull up some attack stuff real quick.
Fuck. Oh God.
It's funny, you still sound the same when you're stabbed, Nevik.
You sound like somebody I used to know, but I don't know who the fuck you are. Back up. Where are you?
I mean, you're free to do persuasion checks, intimidation checks, you're free to fucking do performance checks. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want, man. This is your life, your situation. You tell me, man.
Yeah, I would want to do persuasion. You sound like somebody I know. Like, just back the fuck up, man. I don't know what's going on. Just chill out.
Whoa. Just fucking chill, man. Just fucking chill. It's just a prank, bro.
Yo. Oh.
All right, I know nobody's gonna get this because you guys probably don't watch wrestling or get this except for JB. But like, after it's all said and done, please everybody watch this and tell me that this match is not exactly the fight we're watching.
Same thing. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Chazel's gonna stop there, and he's like, "What do you mean you don't recognize me anymore? Your old friend from Daventry, surely. How many one-handed friends did you have? You betrayed many more these days. You got anything else for you to do?"
Wait, was the persuasion action or bonus?
I would say that's a bonus action.
Okay, then I would want to.
I feel like this would be another insight roll.
Insight or history?
Yeah, I think insight. You're free to do either one, man. Pretty sure they hit the same thing.
Insight is determining the meaning behind words, so...
Sure to be like his own history? I suppose, yeah.
Daventry, though. He mentioned Daventry.
He did. How many one-handed friends from Daventry do you have?
Yeah.
7.
At least
18.
like 4 or 5.
18.
He's like, I don't remember shit.
Dude.
You know how many people
orphanage-
lost their fucking hands in the orphanage?
Jesus Christ, dude! You got to be more specific than that. I mean,
Like a Sunday punishment. Like, yo, you
All
got
right. So
caught.
anything else,
got
Nevik?
and they took your
No.
hand.
All right.
oh, I thought that was my turn. So.
Oh yeah. Well, it happens.
There you go.
It's all good.
Whoa, whoa! I don't know.
Gonna
You.
strike at you once more with this arm blade here, and he's gonna miss entirely. And when he does, he's going to. Let's do.
Simba.
Do a Constitution check as he snarls when kind of thrusting by you and he misses.
Wait, I thought.
Pop.
And you are now going to do your best to get away
Nevik is bitching up.
I thought
from this.
Oh,
The fear strikes your heart a little bit as he sounds more like a monster than a man for a moment there.
That's definitely you definitely let your liquid courage out on that one, brother.
Okay, as far as I can see, hang on.
Now, remember, there are opportunity attacks and things like that too, but you were also surrounded in darkness, so this is a pretty bad situation for Nevik. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, but as a rogue for Nevik, he can just disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, he's got all sorts of tricks himself. This is tricks on tricks.
Silly rabbit.
Tricks are for kids.
Tricks over kids.
Yep. And that's
Okay,
the irony is that they once were children, and here they are meeting again.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap.
That's for a
from-
tragic environment this time.
If this were a movie, there'd be like an epic cut back and forth during this fight. Like this would definitely be outside in the rain, not in some danky ass dungeon.
I don't know. I
And it
think the
would be
Danky
like-
Dungeon setting is like kind of hopeless to it. It's not bad.
But
Again.
it would be flipping back and forth between like here and then like daylight as them as children squabbling over something.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah,
over-
yeah,
like,
yeah,
Again,
back and
definitely,
forth,
yeah.
I
like,
am-
as the
I am-
blows land, it like will
Yeah,
swap times.
flashback,
and
yeah.
with children.
I am begging you guys to watch that final deletion video. It is exactly like this.
I'm gonna. Can I use my movement or bonus action to swap weapons?
Yes, you are can use your bonus action to swap weapons, but not your movement.
Aha.
And just remember to use the ability of your items. You don't have to have it in your hand necessarily.
Do I not? I did not know that.
I
But
mean,
anyway.
unless it says like something along the line of must
No,
hold it
but
in the
while-
air or whatever.
while I stab this motherfucker with the bookmark, I want to activate the blue gem
That points
sheds
north?
bright light. No, it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
He's trying
Right.
to like flash. Man.
Okay. You're trying to see through the darkness with this light. Okay, I see what you're doing here. So first off, you gotta hit him. If you can hit him, I'll let it go off. But if you can't hit him, oh, we do hit him. We hit him for 9. Nice. Alright, so give me just a sec.
In his darkness.
Alright. So, anything else? Nevik.
No, I mean I took my bonus action to.
Remember, you're hearing this person, so you also want to try to do your best to get the fuck away from him.
Wait, what would be 30? That way.
So you're just gonna straight try to run? Yeah, alright.
I mean, yeah, I can't hide again. Yet.
It is kind of hard to hide when you have like 20 foot of light shining out of your pocket.
Easily reach you. And he's going somewhere, Nevik? Going to leave me again, are you? Let's see. Was that it for you, Nevik?
No, that was it. Is that another insight or something?
If you want to, you can free do an insight on your turn, but that's just something he is saying as he runs towards you and is trying to attack you again.
I don't know you.
Epic has no clue what the fuck's going on here.
Why do you know my name? Quit it.
Yo, okay, so I've been in kind of this situation in real life, and the best way to deal with people who know you that you have no clue who they are is just pretend you know them and never, just hey, you.
You. Hey, I remember. Hey, man, how's it going? How have you been? Like,
make a strength save.
Never been working out. He been ripping coffin lids off, just like full stone slabs. So,
yeah. Strength save. No.
Just exclamation save space SCR. So you're gonna manage to push him off of you as he tries to grab you. He's like, "Come now, we used to be the best of friends."
Fucking furry hands. Dude, I don't know you. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna.
I love this. I fucking love. Oh, something broke with the playing the track. That's lame.
Oh, that sucks.
I love that Nevik just has no clue what the fuck's going on and can't put the fucking puzzle pieces together.
So Nevik,
it's like a 5-piece puzzle, and Nevik's like, I don't know.
You're gonna put the light away in your pocket.
Yeah, turn it off and like dip out.
All right, so give me just a second on that.
He's like, shuts the lights off. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out like right around this corner.
All right. Double ninjas. Look at that.
Double ninja.
I like the double ninja. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So dip around this corner. You're going to.
I'm gonna try to do another persuasion.
Go ahead.
Or deception. No, I'm gonna do deception.
All right. What are you trying to deceive?
Well, no. I mean, I kind of want to do persuasion.
What are you trying to do?
I recognize your voice, but oh my god, dude, you fucking freaking me out with the cat thing.
The shadows? Like, does he talk to you in the shadows?
Yeah, Nevik is free to speak in the shadows, just like Tezzo was.
Yeah, like Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to try to persuade this guy. Like I sort of remember your voice.
Yeah, go ahead.
But looking at you is freaking me out, man.
I feel like that would give you advantage on any perception check, though.
He's like, you remember me now, do you?
Yeah, he like remembers.
How long ago it was. How different our paths have been, and yet here we are, once again. The debates have been good to us, haven't they, Nevik? Surely you recognize me. Surely you recognize your old friend Chazelle. Come, step forward, and I'll do the same. We can speak again, once more, as old friends.
Lower the darkness so that I can see my friend one more time.
There you go.
I'll show you.
You bop him on the nose.
I'll show you. I'll show you what the fates have done to me. I'll show you what happened the day you left me there, alone, scared.
You ran
hurt.
away scared.
And they caught me. And it was you.
I mean,
could have turned around and saved us both, but no.
What was I supposed to do? Stab the guys grabbing you?
You could have stuck up for me.
I was a child.
And so was I. And yet here we are now. Both of us. Missing a hand. Look at you. Get caught stealing.
In a matter of speaking.
You tell.
I've lost.
He's slowly stepping forward. Getting a little bit closer.
No, you son of a bitch.
As he speaks.
No, you stay back there.
You stay back.
He's like moving a little closer.
Stealthy cat.
I don't trust cats.
Yeah, I lost a lot, man. What the fuck are you doing here? Also, back the fuck up, man. You smell like you smell like a cat.
Going on. Could you please stay back?
I mean, just like I want to do like a performance or a persuasion?
If you would like to try to get him to stay the fuck back, you might want to do like an intimidation. I mean, you're free to try to do persuasion.
I mean, intimidation.
Depending on how you want to approach it. So, he's not gonna.
I'm supposed to get advantage on that. Why is that not?
You roll it again then.
Why is that not a thing?
Haven't got a scary face.
So the 15, he still doesn't back down too much.
Back the fuck up, man.
But he does stop where he's at. He kind of looks you over. You hear alone. Yeah.
Yep.
You're a fool. Just as I thought you would be. What brings you here?
Well, I mean, of course. I heard there was lots of treasure and.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah. I knew that was coming. God damn it. I'm supposed to have advantage. And oh shit, thank God that I have advantage.
Hold on. To be fair, even on a nat 1, a 12 is pretty fucking respectable.
41's nice. It's like you were always good at lying, Nevik. I suppose that's what saved you back then, and not me.
I mean, you got caught.
True.
Isn't that the first? That's
I should
the
thank
first
you,
rule.
though. Honestly.
The first rule: don't get caught.
If it wasn't for my path, I wouldn't be here. But I suppose your own must have been as dark. You wouldn't be here either. Alone, scared. What happened to the rest of them? We saw them enter. We know you're here.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, nor do I care. And also, I got a boat, motherfucker.
A boat?
Just waiting for me outside.
A boat is nothing compared to the power that I and my mistress seek here.
Oh, you talking about the shadow bitch, the smoky, gonna bring back?
Speak of the queen how you please, but you'd be wise to watch your words. Specifically here in this place.
Veyran. Yeah, okay. She's a lady.
Oh, lady.
She's a lady.
She's a lady.
I saw what she was packing. I know she's definitely a fucking lady.
You know
what
she promises?
Undead across the planet, the realm, the like everything. Like we're just gonna all die. It doesn't matter.
We all will die. And what then?
Our stories and legends will live on. Man.
Do you remember what the old teacher used to say would happen to the souls?
I don't.
We would rot, return to the planet, grow and become one with the others.
Well, no, I plan on opening a business and having it, get franchised. And
still interested in being a chef, eh?
Kevin's goal is like, I don't want to be a rogue. I want to be Ray Kroc.
Yeah. I mean, you were there, weren't you?
Sal, Salty Meat already got the jump on me in this franchising business. Like, yo.
I
You were
was.
there, weren't
I
you?
remember your meals. They weren't so bad.
Oh,
For rats.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For rats and stolen goods, stolen fruits here and there.
Yep.
Make it
Better
different over there.
than those sweets.
So, come with me. We'll promise you, you'll be safe. He just makes like you obviously know he's lying. Like it's such an odd like that is like you've never like you've always since you've known Chazelle that particular smile you've seen it before, like for sure. Like you're like dude, like probably nobody else would have gotten that one out of him, but you did, right? And you're like, dude, I know that dude's lying to me.
Try to outlie him. No, try to convince him to come with you, and he'll be safe. Uno reverse carded.
He's like, yeah, I know you found me in the middle of this dungeon thing, and like you've been stalking my party for a while, but yeah, come with me, dude. I got it. That ship I got, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Again, you're free to try to persuade him or do whatever. You can do whatever you please, man. This is D&D.
Oh man, I mean that obvious fucking lie. And I did take a long rest, so I got all my lucks back.
No, I'm lucky as fuck right now, brother. You don't want to
I'm feeling lucky.
I mean,
You don't know me. I don't hit the search button on Google.
I would
only
see
hit
that.
the feel lucky button.
I would see that smile and be like, "Oh fuck no."
That's how you're gonna
Fucking
stab the smile.
Does that beat his passive perception?
Let me pull this up real quick. I got it here.
You're gonna burn
Just
Lockstick.
barely.
Get out of there.
Just barely. So he's gonna turn around as you like kind of shuffle into the bushes. And he's like, back to your old ways of cowardice. I see. He like kind of braces out like he's ready to be attacked at any moment. Says, so what will it be? You're gonna starve here, alone, like your friend there? Or you can come with me and I can show you a much better way. A way to true power. You want to be a chef? You want to own a restaurant? We could own this entire planet.
I mean, he's speaking sense.
Balathon, you're supposed to be a fucking good guy.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
not Balathon talking. That's JB talking.
I've lost a lot, but
Gained so much. Also, I don't intentionally try to turn every one of Kevin's characters to the dark side. It just happens.
Our
I
DM
think-
is evil.
I am totally gonna come at this motherfucker.
Again, you're free to approach these situations however you please. I'm just here to throw difficult situations at you and see how you react. So, and what happened here is at one point Nevitt gave me a backstory that had this character, and so I took it and ran with it. Oh. And when y'all met him the first time, you knew he was coming back.
Let's see if I did this right here.
I think it's on his turn. Hold on. Yeah, now it's on yours. Go ahead. I would hate for you to type all that out.
Miss.
But
you saw what I attacked with.
Yes, I did.
So, that's a con saving throw, right?
You have a con when used. You must pass it. Yes. You're about to make the situation so much worse. So, make a con check. Okay, you pass it. Oh shit. They both have to face off against a demon. I guess I better get that fucking thing lined
coming
up.
at it. I'm coming
just
at it
in
with my
case
worst.
that shows up. Might want to have that ready. All right.
Came
That
at him,
definitely passes
stuck
passive
around the other
perception.
side.
He's gonna look around. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. If I can do anything cool. Ooh, that one's pretty cool. All right. All right, you gotta do I next, unless you get anything else.
Oh no.
Whoop. So is this to be it? Standoff, hiding from one another in the dark. Do you think your patience will outlast mine? How long have I been following you, Nevik? I saw the look on your face when she fell.
Oh. Oh.
No.
You fucker. You
Oh.
fucker.
Who do you think it
Yo,
was who
I
nudged
felt
the
that
ladder and
comment.
caused her to
God
fall?
damn. What you gonna do? Oh my god, that was fucked up.
Sorry, I gotta do it.
Yeah.
It makes it good.
That was so good. So
I'm sorry to make these painful punches, but I gotta do it.
all right, let me look at this shit.
Oh, that stung.
Stealth.
I mean, now Nevik like hates this guy, right? He wants to kill this guy,
Yeah.
and this was afraid of it. I mean, this is. I couldn't do this alone though, so.
Oh.
And yeah, Nevik's
I
your
think
turn,
he's
boss.
got such a small arsenal of what he can
And
actually do.
you can take a moment if you need it, but it's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's the thing that now that Chaz is invisible, there's next to nothing Nevik can
Right? Yeah, that's just
reasonably
like
do.
there's like looking around.
Yeah, I mean, other than
Do you have
stand up.
staying stealth, or I mean, I could try to. We're in a deep, dark dungeon.
Yes.
I could try to compel the spiders.
You're free to try to compel spiders that may or may not be here to do whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, they have to be beast spiders. They specifically beast spiders, brother. So
Some spiders, 2 or 3 spiders come skittering out. We got you, boss. Like, what are you doing? It's like literally the size of a dime. This is not gonna help.
I saw your face when she fell. Like, which means this motherfucker has been following me through the ring of fire and shit.
Or at least in Omu.
Alright.
So you may say that's your turn. Anything you want to do other than yeah?
Middle of the room. On stealth.
All right.
And intimidation check
All right.
of like, fuck you. Oh shit, I'm supposed to get advantage on that. Hold on.
All right.
That's probably worse.
Roll it again.
Oh no, that's better.
Nice.
But yeah.
And I think I have to make a Constitution against that, right? I think that's how that works.
You didn't know her.
So I'm making a
You were never there. You were never truly there.
Oh, all right. All right. So yeah. Anything else you want to do in turn, boss?
No.
All right. So I next man.
what is Bayberry ingredients? What is that? Is that like a powdered ingredient or a liquid ingredient?
All I have to do is add water to it.
God, it was, yeah, I think that was like powdered shit. Yeah. All right. So let me.
Wait. Okay. So we're in a dark, damp, dusty dungeon that no one has been in for centuries, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. While
Yeah.
people
Well,
are
I mean, at least as far as you guys are aware.
battling it out.
Well, I mean, I'm just. So is the floor dusty?
It's got some like slime and shit on it. But either way, he has already revealed himself, so it's not like you have to
Okay.
make that mental leap to figure out where he is. Because he seems kind of moved by Nevik's display there for a moment, and he kind of steps out. He's maybe not, but I can tell you did. I can tell it hurts you. Tell me, why are you really here?
Well, we have to make sure the Raven Queen rises again.
Why? What good will that do you? Has that brought you any good since you set out on that?
It will do the good of the world.
Will it?
Good for her.
Yeah.
So she
Who do you
will
think?
welcome
Who do you
into
think
gentle
claimed
arms.
your old lover? Where do you think she sits now?
I'm gonna stab you.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking cut you, bitch.
Don't you fucking say it. You don't know what
I know more than you do. I promise you that. I know you were never a man of the cloth or one to follow fates. But there's more to the workings of souls than we were ever taught. And I can teach you. I can show you.
Have you seen her, though?
No. But she's not the one I seek. But I believe she's the one you see.
I think out of the whole party, I'm the only one that actually did see her.
Are you talking about the Raven Queen? I thought you were talking about Elise.
Yeah. No, Raven Queen. No.
Now, have you seen the Raven Queen?
The only one who
so that's the excuse me. If the question is, have you seen the Raven Queen? He's going to shake his hand. He says, "No, I've met death in various forms. I know enough. I'm not fool enough to get as close to it, seemingly as you are. Seems to follow you, doesn't it, Neville?
Come any closer to me, and I will make you meet him, or her. Sorry, I will make you meet her."
Small words for a small man.
Keep talking, and I will send you right into the embrace of the gods of this guy I know.
Yeah, right. He's going to take a swing at Nevik with one hand, and then he's going to take another swing with that other blade in his hand. Let me pull the name of that proper up so I don't fuck that up. You definitely do see him coming at you. So make sure you add, what is that, half? So we just round down 8, 4, or, yeah, so 4. So GHP, Nevik, plus 4. It did not like me when I did that for some reason.
Oh.
GHP. What the hell? Right? That was good. Or no, you would not have to do Nevik. You would just do your GHP. Excuse me. Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't know. Yeah.
And so now we are back around to Nevik's turn. Let me move this guy closer to you because he did just reach up and try to attack your shit. And I can turn you around if you want. And yeah, he just took a series of swings at you. Basically, after you telling you did small words for a small man. And roll me a con check, Doc.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, this just became
Oh,
much more
yeah.
interesting. All right, so
Yes. This is
give
exactly what I
me
wanted.
a
though.
moment.
This small man has big friends. Slices
Death
out at him.
Slot's
With
well,
the
the Death Slot's not
dog
necessarily
dagger.
his friend either. It's
man.
literally just going to
Big
attack
boy.
them both. Like, all
When
right.
Nevik's like, I can outrun a big lumbering frog.
Sometimes,
that
sometimes the
was-
situation has to get worse before
That
it
was
can
my
get better.
attack. I still have a bonus action.
Give me just a
He
second.
scuttles the fuck away like Zoidberg. Fucking summons a demon frog and he's just like, woo!
The goddamn
Damn.
thing. The things I
Damn.
have to be prepared for when playing with this party. You guys are crazy. All right. All
To
right.
be fair,
So
I got
he
rid of the
does.
knife and you brought it back.
He does manage to scuttle away, and of course Chazelle is going to yell out, "What manner of sorcery is this?" And as this thing starts to attack him, let's see, we got some pretty mean. I have one that's into his claws. All right. All right. So first off,
Good shit, man. Have fun with that, Chaz.
Fucking peas.
I can't actually see him. I don't see Nevik anywhere as I glance around real quick.
Hmm.
And he starts engaging this thing. And,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna totally use my movement to move at half speed, so I don't come out of stealth.
All right.
What would that be?
Wait, no, you just. I think you have to
just
re-roll it, but you have advantage.
Huh.
Yeah,
For
I know.
keeping
I know what
stealth?
feat you're talking about.
Is that what you're
It's
trying to
called
Yeah, Supreme Sneak. You have advantage on stealth check if you move no more than half your speed on the same turn.
do? All right. So do
yeah.
X Mason check, space stealth, space ADV, and it should do it twice.
Or you, it's right click if you're on PC to bring up the advantage
Alright.
thing.
So you were going to
Boom.
manage to sneak away from this situation, or at least over to where you wanted to with that 15 feet. Anything else?
No, that was it.
All right, and let's go back to just doing the eye next for me. We're on to I got it. This would be D1. He's going to keep attacking Giselle like a motherfucker.
Have fun, Chaz.
You're always a bitch, Chaz.
Gonna lose that other fucking hand, aren't you?
I do just want to point out that every time that Nevik pulls out this demon frog dagger, it does end up working out.
I mean, it's because he stealthed away. If he hadn't stealthed away right there, I mean, he could have attacked him too. But because he literally stabbed him, used it, pulled it out, and stealthed away all in one move, what can I do, right?
Yeah, it's like, this is kind of the perfect, oh shit, I need to get out of here weapon for a rogue. Anybody else
It's like
in this dagger,
perfect
it
distraction.
would be miserable.
You got to rename it the distraction knife.
Distraction. But also, I mean, I'm wearing like we already defeated this thing one time, only with the help of the druid who summoned a water elemental.
Do we see the juxtaposition in the frog
I'm
god
wearing the
and
fucking
the
armor
frog
of this
trickster
thing.
god and how it seemingly is blessing Nevik?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm still looking forward to the Nevik's reluctant ascendance to godhood. So like he can't deny gods if he becomes one.
Right? And here we were having a discussion about fates, all this sort of shit. And literally, the dice are saving him. All right, anyway, so it's your turn, boss.
I feel like Nevik, if you offered Nevik godhood, he would spit in your face and tell you to go fuck yourself.
It is Nevik's turn.
Is it?
Yep.
Not bad.
You're all good.
Try to attack.
You've successfully snuck off and are watching Giselle fight with this creature.
Oh well, yeah. Then I'm just gonna
Sit back and enjoy the fucking show. Like as soon as that demon frog's done, he needs to get Chaz's fucking loot.
like not even move. Like do I
Alright.
have to even
Alright, just
roll
die next then,
for
man.
stealth check? Yeah.
Nope.
Watch this shit go on.
Oh, was it not your
Nice.
turn? No, this was your turn. Oh, well. And that would be...
Yeah. Good luck, Chaz.
Are you rooting for Chaz?
No. I'm just saying.
That was
good luck.
sarcastic.
That
That was sarcastic.
Good luck, buddy. Hear it from the echoes.
Like not ironically using break a leg. Like literally, go fucking break a leg.
I hope you fucking break your leg. Break a leg. Seriously.
Nevik?
Fuck off.
You still gonna sit here and just watch this go on until one of them die, or what?
That is the most rogue thing to do, is just sit there, wait for the fight to finish, and then third party at the very end.
I just want to see. I mean, let's go ahead and shoot an arrow. Oh wait, I don't have any fucking
Reveal
arrows.
yourself.
I don't have any
have
fucking
any.
arrows because
You
the only
can't.
arrows I had were
Hold on,
iron
you
arrows.
do have arrows. They're just wooden arrows. Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I
With
let,
no
I let
point.
Valdir keep his arrows, so he could use his weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise he wouldn't even be able to shoot anything with a bow, right?
'Cause realistically, you would still have the shaft. So
Thump. What are you doing? Why'd you
Use
hit me
your bow
with
to
the
deflect
stick?
things.
It hurts.
hey, it's all fun and games till he rolls a nat 20 and gets him in his fucking eye with one of those
God
wooden
damn it.
sticks.
All right,
Just
let's-
start tying
I mean,
random
but you do
shit
realize
to the
attacking
end of the
reveals where
shaft.
you're at until you have to stealth again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah, kinda-
throwing that out there.
Oh.
Which he still gets advantage on because he hasn't moved over half his speed.
Yeah, but I've had bad luck.
And you also have all three of your lucks still.
I've had bad luck, sir.
But you have your 3 lucks in the bag still.
Nope. Just gonna still just watch this shit go down.
Not gonna
The
expose
final-
myself yet.
Deletion.
The epic fight. It's supposed to be an epic fight between Nevik and Chazal, and now it's just Chaz.
I mean, I don't
fighting
know. I
this
think that's kind of
weird
cool. This
frog
is like
thing.
part of it, right? Like,
Right.
Well, I mean, you wanted to fight me, but you didn't know what I had. Like you said, you had been watching me for a long time, but you weren't there during Festivus, were you? Or
right?
Krampus, or any of that
Didn't
shit.
see you get the knife.
Like
back.
that was
yeah.
that was a dream. You saw us cast it into the lake, and you were like, "Oh, he's weak." Am I?
Oh God.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, that is crazy. If he has been watching us, and he would have seen us throw it into the fucking lake, and what sorcery is this? Gives
What
it
sorcery?
way more fucking meaning. Because like, what? How do you have this still?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh. Well, me and my homeboy Krampus, who apparently made his
Oh,
sled fly
Chaz
through
is
the
not
air.
looking too good here.
If you're watching this,
So your
goddamn
friends all
monster
like
just, eat your friend or
bloodied
something, yeah.
and fucked up at the feet of this frog, like on his death throes right here.
The friend who literally said, "Come with me and we'll be safe," and then gave me that shit ass grin that he used to
Gave
give
you
me when we
herpes.
were 9 years old. Like, oh, it'll be all right, man. Don't worry. And this is a fucking trap that I've got to escape out of the fucking roof because fuckers are.
Chazzle the Curse now takes on his final form.
Miss.
You can't
Oh,
drop
with a
his
nat
arm
one.
blade. You can't drop the arm blade.
His
Fucking
arm
throws
out.
his arm
Can't
out,
drop the arm
throws
blade.
his arm out.
All right, so I am
Damn it.
seeing this shit. I mean, he's dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, these were definitely his fucking like death throes. Like these were his last like punches.
Do what you can, man.
I'm dipping
He's fighting this beast.
out of this thing and hiding right back there.
All right.
That might be another stealth check, but
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, no, now we can't see the epic fight.
Give me just a second, and I can make it where you can.
I'm sorry. Here, I was like, I will like just.
I can put it on chat though.
But I'm hiding right over here.
Not gonna watch him die at least.
Yeah, you should be able to see chat though.
Yeah, I want to like. Oh shit! This. Oh, I didn't mean it for it to go that bad. I thought he might like.
All right. Anything else, David? Make a stealth check if you're gonna move around that corner there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it with advantage because it's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Only...
Just make sure you do ADV at the end. Space ADV.
They're both the same.
All right.
God damn.
Nice. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
Here, I'll on next.
Yeah, you're good.
This kind of somber music fits this moment.
All right, so Chazelle is going to do, because we're playing a character by thing, he's going to do what's called Strength of the Grave. So Strength of the Grave, when damage that isn't radiant or from a critical hit, reduces you to 0 HP, you can make a Charisma saving throw, DC 5 plus the damage taken. So the damage taken here would be 11, plus 5 would be 16. On a success, you instead drop to 1 HP. You can't use this feature again until you finish Long Rest. So let's make his Charisma saving throw and see if he can beat a 16. Which he did not. So you hear the horrible, horrible noises of this creature chewing on what's left of Chetzel.
Now you said he dropped the arm blade. Is that correct?
No, he can't drop the arm blade. It's
okay.
attached to his arm. It would be like Seraphim trying to drop his arm blade. He can take it off.
Well, technically,
it's like screwed to you.
I think it's magically bound to you, is what it is. And technically, now that he's not attuned to
you can take it off after him. Yeah, now he's dead. Yeah.
Wouldn't it just fall off?
I mean, I'm gonna say there's a bolt or something in place you gotta move, but you know.
Babies.
But yep.
Yep, gonna run away on the cogs and hope that big giant frog thing doesn't come through that doorway.
All right, so now we're gonna cut back to my main party here, who's above the floor. Y'all hear some horrible roaring, snarling screams.